stream muted? Or
Oh.
fucking OBS.
Ooh.
I hate it when OBS does that.
OBS, fuck you.
Yeah, right?
How are you gonna...
The creator of OBS
Wow.
is in here. I'm just like.
Thank you,
literally
Cardinal.
snuffing
Apparently OBS reset my audio devices.
OBS does that to me all the time.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb.
If it's not OBS, it's Discord.
Yep, it's usually both for me. Anyway, as I was saying, you guys were continuing through the refuge. Thank you for the notification, Cardinal. You guys continued your way through the spider kind of canyon thingy, battling magic and spiders until you came across an old sorcerer named Yorg, who single-handedly defeated like an entire barrage of spiders, proving that he was extremely powerful, but seemed
shit,
reluctant to use that magic.
I had a question about something, but now it's too late.
Okay. I didn't say it was too late to do anything.
Well, it's about a game mechanic.
Oh. Well, you can ask when
I
I'm done with my recap instead of interrupting me, butthead.
Sorry.
So you guys talked with Yorg a bit, and he helped you by providing you some cloaks for the cold of the area. He informed you that the cold actually came from him, and upon inquiry about Nicola's family, it was uncovered that their disappearance was actually his doing, but he has no idea where they are. He was trying to warn them about the explosive, uncontrollable nature of his magic, and that it was getting worse, and in doing so, inadvertently caused them to vanish. He seems connected to the group that was collecting this, that was with Kamnik before, and provided a little bit of information before going off to get you those cloaks and taking care of the rest of the spiders. But as he did, you guys all went crazy for like 2 hours. And we're doing random shit, which was all pretty actually interesting and funny to read in downtime, your guys' reactions to that stuff.
I live please.
He returned, you guys asked him a few more questions, and then everybody kind of got settled for the night. And so with the intention of, departing the next day to get on your way towards Eidos Navel, I guess, since you can't really find any information about Nicola's family any further. Other than she at least knows they're alive. Connor, what was your mechanic question?
It's about the other, it's about the, going down thing.
Uh-huh.
The melee thing.
Uh-huh.
Is it just a normal hit, or can we use, like, effects that don't require a bonus action to trigger?
What do you mean?
Like, I have effects that I can do if I hit. Would I be able to use that as part of the hit, or is it just a normal hit?
No, you'd be able to use that. Like, are you talking like smite type things or like runic
Yes.
attack type things?
Yes.
No, you could do that as part of it, as long as it doesn't require like an action or a bonus action to activate. So like you couldn't cast a spell as you were going down and then trigger a hit.
Okay.
If that makes sense. But
yeah, but
if you have an ability like smite that says when you hit a target you can add smite damage, that's fine.
Okay, that was my question.
Okay. So, in downtime, Zeta had sent off a note, and it immediately returned to him. And you guys had a couple of questions. Belnov tried to ask about some of the shadowy magic stuff as well as wild magic overall. And to no real avail, other than understanding that it's got something to do with your lineage. And Soul found out that the person they were looking for is not in this mountain range area anymore. But they were carried off towards the direction of Eidos Navel, actually. Anyway, you guys also had asked Yorg about where Selenity and Toldun might be, to which Yorg didn't really have a concrete answer, but also told you that he would advise against seeking them out, but also was pretty upset that when the name Sarwin was mentioned, then that you guys had encountered him. But anyway, so dawn breaks. Let me unpause. Dawn breaks. You guys have gotten your long rest, so make sure that you guys do your long rests to replenish all your stuff. And as it breaks, Jorg kind of like looks to the one who wakes the first and just says, you should probably leave.
Yeah?
Well, the longer you stay here, the more in danger you are of me.
Not wrong.
Should we start making our way towards Eidos?
That is likely where we should go next. But before we do, Jorg, you mentioned knowing the Longdong.
Yeah, there was a clan of them there was rather a group of them that was helping us for a time. What was that chieftain's name? Gorlov. Gorlov Longdong. He was the chieftain at the time. We met him first. They were also camped outside of Eidos Naval, and they allowed us through after we proved our strength to them.
This was quite some time ago then.
Yes, like 25, 26 years ago.
Does Tazzle know for certain that what Gorlov's where they're at in life right now?
Not for
Trying to be vague.
Not for certain, but
Okay.
She knows what's presumed.
Okay. Tazzle is friends with his son.
I didn't know that. I didn't know Gorlov had a son. They didn't have any females in their clan when we saw them.
Well, based off the timeline, Leroy wasn't born yet, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything you would like Tazzle to pass along?
He goes, at one point we had found them all slaughtered on a mountainside, and one of our party members somehow revived them all. But I'm not. They helped for a while after that as well, but I don't know. They weren't too involved in the day-to-day, so I guess it's not really a message from me to them for them. It would be more that if you mention my name as an ally to Gorlov, then you might be able to broker some allies. They're not the strongest, and he goes in, my apologies for the offense, they are not the smartest of allies either, but they do make a formidable force when they work together. And they have a goblin army that could help.
Goblins do tend to be helpful. She sounds a bit like regretful as she says it, though.
Yeah?
When they're not trying to kill you.
Oh yeah, no. Goblins. Goblins.
Goblin these none.
Jesus. Jeez.
There's still gonna be some racism, you know.
I could be a
Racism.
good bingo card.
Racist. What?
No,
Racism?
we're not gonna add
Racism?
racism to the bingo card.
Sorry, I meant like in universe.
I'm aware of what you meant. We're still not gonna make it a
Okay,
rewardable bingo
okay,
card item.
okay.
Yeah.
I understand what you meant completely, Adam, and I'm not angry by it, but we're not gonna reward a moment of racism,
Yeah, no.
even if it's in campaign, even if it's in the game.
Okay.
Reward race.
Is Rico frozen or is his eyes just closed?
Oh no, I think Rico
Probably
froze.
frozen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're frozen.
Yeah, you're frozen.
Definitely.
Oh, hey, hi. Welcome back.
It's
Your
funny.
tissues ready?
Pink has a freezing, but not
I
Rico.
know, I was just gonna say, I was like, too bad it wasn't Pink's camera.
That's
Just
okay.
'cause
Give
I
it
would've
give it
thought
time.
this
It'll
way.
be Pink's camera soon enough. Is there anything else anybody wanted to ask York at the moment?
Yeah. I'll see if anyone else had anything first.
Thank you. Thank you again for the information.
I only wish I could have done more,
I do want to say something.
but
actually.
I might have blown up an entire mountainside had I tried to intervene.
That's
That
fair.
understandable.
What was Tal'Dun like?
I
I ask this because my father's from the clan, and I never met him. I only got bare stories about him.
He goes, when you say your father's from the clan, he goes, I suppose I should first start off by saying I'm glad that your father is alive. Most of the clan had been wiped out during an event that we weren't there for or to stop. I'd heard they started rebuilding, though. Tal'Dun was always a fierce warrior, and while our party didn't exactly have a leader, if we were to have had one, I would imagine that it would have been him. He was always one of the more level-headed members of our group. Him and Selenity, though Selenity was quicker in temper, even though Tal'Dun was quicker to use that anger for his fighting. But he was a good friend and a trusted ally. He was loyal to his friends and his family, and I don't know what happened to him, but if he is not still involved in this resistance after the gate opened and everything of that nature, then he must have a reason. He wouldn't just let it lie. He would do something about it. He goes, and the same could be said for many members of our party. They wouldn't just let things go.
I think Kamnik was showing that off in spades.
Which was one of the people that I would say would be most willing to let it go if he found it beneficial to not continue.
Himself.
Kamnik wasn't selfish, he was just pragmatic. He would frequently act in selfish ways, but it was because his methods or the goals and his actions he kept to himself, and the way he went about doing it was just frequently at odds with the rest of us.
Fair enough. But thank you for telling me about him. Thank you for telling us about all of them a little bit. If we're going to be finding some of these people over the course of time, it's nice to know a little bit about them before we actually do meet them. Unfortunately, we didn't get that luxury with you or Kamnik, but well, you didn't try and kill us, so I appreciate that.
He goes, I would have, had I not watched you on your way in.
Fun.
Thanks.
Noted.
Or not.
He goes,
Then.
he goes,
Yeah.
Toldun is very strong, and if whatever has befallen him leads him to be hostile, as you are now, you would not be able to defeat him. So
Oh God, I know.
that
I
is
mean-
that is why
How
that
do
is
I
why
know?
that is one of the biggest reasons why I suggest you do not seek them out. I don't know what has happened to them in these last 25 years, and if they are not battling against the forces of evil, then I fear for what they are battling for.
What were their abilities like if so we can be prepared?
He goes, by the time all was said and done, Selenity was able to manipulate elements much as your friend does here, but she was able to manipulate all elements, not just the flames. And
Yeah.
Give me a little time. I got air.
she has all of them.
I know.
She was also able to channel the power of the ancient radiant beings. She was quick.
Tell me more.
She was quick and transformative. She could not only bend the elements to her will, but become them herself.
That's
Toldun,
sick.
I can't do that.
Toldun had a physical strength, a physical prowess that I've never seen before in another being.
I miss playing as Selenity so much.
And when he would get angry, that
He would,
strength
like,
would increase even further. Not just angry, when he would let his emotion guide his sword. He was also able to wield two great swords at a time.
That's
What kind of
really
person?
impressive.
Like I said, strong.
Tony sobbing in the office.
I could have been there.
Keep trying.
The glorious bastard finally did it.
Well, I mean, technically, Toldun did wield two great swords at a time. One of them was just,
You know what I meant. You know what I mean.
He goes,
God damn it.
Samuel was loyal, but he wasn't the smartest of beings. He was devout in his seeking of vengeance and loyal to Selenity and Toldun as though they were siblings. And he was extremely powerful, and as much as Kamnik was unpredictable, Samuel was equally as unpredictable.
Vengeance never ends well.
Well, it goes a little further than that, but it's not my place to talk about it. And he goes, you guys have already met Kamnik, and I've already described him a bit, but he goes, I guess that would leave Zor. And
Colorful.
Zormish was, when we met, very anti-war, anti-battling, he was as close to a pacifist as one could get while still having the fighting capability to not be a pacifist. And it led him into a lot of combative situations with the rest of us early on, but over time, as he let that go, he also became more and more chaotic. He was a fire that had to be maintained, would be the best way to say it. And luckily for a time, we had an ally who was able to maintain that fire very well when the rest of us couldn't. But it is my understanding that in order to solve a problem that had long since been created, that ally had to leave. And then he partnered up with Picard, and that was not a good combination necessarily, as they were both hot-headed. Picard is just more experienced.
We've met Picard.
Yeah.
Tazzle is quite familiar.
I cannot speak much to Picard other than to say that, as familiar as you may think you are, you know nothing about him.
That's not what Tazzle meant.
But
But
Zormish had a habit of trying to right wrongs in ways that frequently backfired, I guess would be the word. And he
What do you mean?
didn't always seem to learn from those lessons. He was the one who brought the Longdongs back to life. And in doing so, potentially revived more allies to be turned against our cause.
Hmm.
Tazzle personally looks a bit conflicted about that, hearing it.
He always meant well, but his desire to right wrongs, it would not always end well. Let's just say he frequently didn't think things through. But he was also a fierce warrior and a strong friend. And he goes, and all you need to know about me is I'm a danger to everyone who crosses my path, whether their intentions are good or not.
I have another question for you.
Then ask.
Before Kamnik got taken, he told us, or he said to find Selene and Toldun to undo what Zor did. What did he do?
That seems like it could be several things from what we've been told.
What we've
Let's-
experienced.
He kind of lets out a really heavy sigh, and he goes, that could in fact be a number of things, but I have my reasons. I have my suspicions because I had already left the group. I left the group before the rest of them dispersed.
I mean, the party has already been told like 2 or 3 of them at this point.
I have
what-
my suspicions that the destruction of Oros has something to do with Zor's decisions.
Kelly?
Can I ask a strange question?
Maybe
What-
you'll get a
what-
strange answer.
What weapon did Zor use? Just curious.
He mostly
Funny question.
used his claws. Zor had found a way to commune with a dragon brotherhood to gain access to an ancient and hidden draconic knowledge.
Hmm.
He was
Claws?
a dragonborn himself,
Ah.
but he
I have
he
lots of
tapped
Dragonborn
into a much more ancient power.
Ancient how?
I don't fully know how it works myself. It has something to do with communing with the dragons.
Hmm.
He goes, I was there when it all started, and
Still don't fucking
I
know.
still don't. Yeah, I still do not understand it.
God, I miss
But
York.
as powerful as Toldun is, it is possible that he may have known that he may have to go after Zor, and even had he the moral determination to do so, likely would not have succeeded.
Another strange question. You haven't ran into a changeling, have you?
What is a changeling?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god, how do I describe? Well, let me just get the picture. And it just shows a picture.
He goes,
name
no,
like
I have seen no creature like that.
Okay.
The
creatures
name
with
implies
wings.
that they are able to change into other forms, which we have met
Yeah.
doppelgangers in our journeys, but
Those are different.
I imagine so.
Yeah, it's weird, different world stuff. No. Ah, I don't like that. I need you all to make wisdom saves.
Why did I just see a pink D100?
Don't worry about it.
Why do I see Game Master privately rolled some dice?
Don't worry about
Also,
it.
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
They privately rolled some dice.
Rerolled a D100.
Don't worry about it.
I rolled a
You-
question mark.
Have any questions?
No.
Is
Okay.
Is it good to ask another question? I didn't want to interrupt in case we.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
okay.
Tazzle looks to Yorg. How much do you know about Nocturne?
He kind of like looks down for a little bit, and he goes, I know that Nocturne is a spirit of darkness and the Lord of the Wraithlands. He is a god of death and was not born so. He ascended to deityhood. He made a decision to give me something that I still don't understand to this day. I'm not a follower of Nocturne. Never was. Toldun would probably know more about Nocturne than I ever did, and he wasn't even necessarily a follower of Nocturne. I know that he seeks to bring balance.
Thank you.
I think we should go.
That's all I had to ask.
He goes, I'll walk you to the edge of the refuge.
No, you can stay here.
He goes, no. The lingering effects of my magic are all over this place. I will guide you out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be good if you reacted to your whole bubble over there. Yeah.
Thanks for the coats, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes, of course.
And not trying to kill us, of course.
And then boom!
Oh.
So Yorg walks you guys out to the edge of the mountains, and the whole time he's leading the way, he has this very thoughtful look on his face. Like you can tell that he's thinking about something the entire time. Like he's battling with something inside himself. And when he gets to the end, when you guys get to the exit of the refuge, he looks over at you guys, and he goes, "Hold on, let me move you guys over here."
That's what he said. He said, let me move you guys over here.
All the way across the map.
That looks so funny.
And he goes, I don't know what it is you hope to achieve, and I don't know what it is that will come of your meddling. For me, it cost me everything. And the only thing I have left to show for it, I want to give to you. And he walks over to Tazzle, and as he does, he's reaching into his pocket, and he pulls out an extremely small seed, similar in appearance to the ones that you've already seen.
So you had one.
And he goes, Nocturne bequeathed this to me. I don't know why he chose me, but it doesn't have any energy left in it anymore. and I am of no use to anyone in my estate. So I, in turn, bequeath it to you. And he kind of like takes Tazel's hand and like just puts it gently in her paw and kind of like closes it. And he goes, "This is the smallest of all the seeds of power that we found, but it carries the most weight. For when you take this, you don't just take the seed. You are taking the future of every soul that has departed Eidos. For without the governing
Nice.
power of Nocturne, they will never find peace."
God damn it, Brittany.
God damn it, Brittany.
You're
That's
ruining the moment.
that's quite the responsibility.
But I think it's one we all share.
She says this looking down at like her closed paw.
He goes, "Perhaps it was always known that this was its fate, and I was merely a carrier for you.
Maybe Nocturne wanted to know you still have hope. It's a
I
long
don't know.
shot, but-
I don't know why I'm giving you this, but it's not out of hope." He goes,
Perhaps it's connected to whatever reason Nocturne decided to save Tazel's life that day.
He goes, that sounds more accurate. He goes, "I think something inside me tells me that one day you will have need of this."
Thank you for trusting Tazel with it.
He lets go of your hand and he backs up and he goes, "This is as far as I go. And I would like to say that we'll meet again one day, but because I'm not trusting fate in that regard."
I'm gonna bow and be like, "It was an honor to meet you."
He goes, "Tuldoon's clan isn't dead. I know it. I don't know where they are anymore, but I know they're not gone." He goes, if you find them, help them, because they'll need it."
I will.
It's what I do.
And he kind of like steps back away from the group, and just points out the exit of the refuge. He goes, "You should go now."
Guess so.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you again.
Farewell.
Goodbye, York. Thank you.
Try and be safe.
As you guys kind of walk away, if anyone looks back, they would see him kind of.
Tazel would.
They would see him like
Yeah.
standing there as you guys kind of walk away, and then you would see him kind of lean to the side, like up against the mountainside, almost as though he was like catching himself from falling, and then he would just vanish.
Well, gone.
Alright, everyone. Let's get the hell out of this cold.
Sounds like a plan.
I agree. I'm not used to the cold.
Yeah.
The
so
cloaks.
will he be accompanying us on
Yes,
our future missions?
I need to go that way.
Good to have you.
By the way, I totally counted Tazzle mentioning Leroy earlier. Just I saw
That's
someone questioning
Okay,
it.
I counted it too.
Because it was
Okay.
mentioning him. So I personally counted it.
Yeah, that's fine.
As they're like walking away, Tazzle still has the like seed in her palm. Like she's just she has it open now as she's looking down at it. And how small and little it is.
Yeah, it's tiny. It's like not quite sunflower seed, but it's tiny. Versus like
Like
the
a
one-
cherry pit, maybe.
yeah. Versus the one that Nicola has, and the one I can't remember who
Yeah.
has the other one. I think Zeta grabbed it. I can't remember.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, which seed?
the seed that was in Kamnik's bag.
Sure. I'll say I have that one right now.
I don't remember who had it.
So
but-
cool, man.
But yeah, compared to those two that are, closer to like a walnut size. Yeah, almond size could be about right too, Andrea. So you guys make your way back out of the refuge, and through the forest, passing by
Grandma's house.
passing by Moonvale.
Yeah.
It was funny. It was funny.
It was funny.
Where? Oh,
Um,
Moonlight's over here.
yeah. And
So we got 3 out of 8.
as you guys pass by Moonvale, you can kind of start to feel the cold kind of starting to dissipate as you get closer and closer to the edge of the woods.
That's good.
Hey, at least that's good. Means Rico won't die if exhaustion.
So yeah, and again, it takes a while to get to that edge of the forest, but as you guys approach the edge of the forest, you see no sign of Lord Arachneon,
Good.
or the spiders or anything of that nature. You see more, since you're now kind of moving more of a northward way out of the woods. You see more kind of like posts, like outposts and stuff like that of where the moon elves would have been, and again, emptied and stuff like that, like as though they had just vanished, similar. And as you approach the end of the woods, you look out at the vast expanse and emptiness of the land. Scattered trees that are, discolored and stuff like that. You can actually see the opposing, even from where you are. It's so flat that you can see off in the distance the small high-rise of what would be the Edos Naval Mountain Range. Even though you're like, weeks walk away.
Zeta's gonna write everything that happened to Gabriel.
Okay. He will get back to you at some point.
Mm-hmm. And he's gonna say it's Zeta, by the way, at the end.
It's Zeta, by the way.
How you doing?
I know. I have a question. Just an
Ooh, I like
unrelated
this song.
question. Oh, kind of related, but is there not actually like? Would you not know who sent the scroll? Like, could you just send it to some random person and not address yourself, and they would
Yes.
just have no idea?
Yeah,
Spam magic mail.
Yes.
pretty much.
Also,
Wow, okay.
Pink's camera is frozen, so go ahead and mark that, guys.
Oh.
Let's go.
Wait, go ahead, Mark. What? Discord does it, Dom?
Your camera froze.
Oh, I don't have that square.
Oh, neither do I. Damn.
I have that
do.
square.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
get
that square,
some coffee.
which is just rude.
Yeah, the first time I wrote to my parents, I ended up having to send a second one saying who I was because they were confused.
What? Oh.
Once Zeta's done with the scroll, Taza will ask if she can have it real quick.
I heard something about Zeta. One moment.
Yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
it's
you're
gonna
good.
take a day for it to come back. He's not gonna respond right away.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I figured.
Just
Like
getting
once
coffee.
there's time.
Oh, we're talking about the messaging thing, Mason. Sorry, Tassel.
Do we get called back to previous campaign with Selenity and Toldoon and whatnot, or no? Because that's the
No.
focus of today.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna say
thought
no on
so.
that one, but
Just kidding.
but you're
I'm
you're
sure there'll be
you're
other
gonna
callbacks.
you'll
Yeah.
probably be behind.
We
Yeah.
will get a call back.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, $2 naval?
Yeah.
Yep.
It seems like it.
Finally, I've been waiting like a month.
Back on the road again.
Okay. Also, Lex, I will give you the song name after this if you'd like, because
Oh yeah, I'm
this-
not asking for it right now.
this
yeah.
whole soundtrack is incredible.
Okay.
It's a game that I played with Kayla a couple months back.
Huh.
What's the? I'll ask you later.
Yeah. Pink is still having camera issues. And I don't count this as Discord fucky because I know that Pink has this like all the time. Like this is definitely a
Yeah, this
Pink's
is a
camera
hardware problem with
USB
this
hardware.
camera.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's gonna come back, but I'll try it again later.
Okay. Also, it's kind of fun. I think the two squares circling each other is pretty fitting for you anyway. So.
Yeah.
So as you guys make your way across this barren land, by the end of the first night, Zeta receives the scroll back. You're able to, pass it off to Tazzle and Lex. You can type up what you're gonna write to me.
Yeah.
I am gonna ask for it too, but I will wait.
What you want to write about?
I want to write to my family. I want to write to my father and
Oh.
make sure he's okay.
I hope.
I've been so preoccupied with what's going on that, like, with our own stuff that I haven't even really thought about my own character's personal stuff going on.
I sent a message to Molt earlier and it came right back, so I'm a bit worried.
So as you guys are traveling, a few days on this path, so I guess I'll just, yeah.
You'll what?
Well, because if it's gonna be a few days, then the note will have passed back and forth a couple of times.
What are you gonna do? Oh.
Is there anything you guys want to discuss with one another while you're traveling? Or be doing in general?
Is Nicola worried about?
Probably catching Soul up on everything that's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's part of it.
I was gonna try to
Yeah,
learn more about Soul.
Soul
Like,
would probably be like, so what sort of chaos have I fucking walked into?
Yeah.
And then we'd be like, so it all started.
So, yeah.
Zeta wants to draw Soul's face.
Okay.
Okay.
So what have I accidentally walked into?
Well.
I pulled a lady out of a tree.
Do we have to
Excuse
start
me?
with? We have to start with that one, huh?
And then some demons and some portals and some world destroyers, some seeds.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Zeta's gonna end up
um,
looking like the
Tony,
board
that
game.
same evening after Tazzle sends the message, she gets a response back pretty quick, and she actually laughs at it and then hands it over to you. I'm assuming it wouldn't fade away immediately, Berto.
It's kind of like a bonus action thing for you guys to like wave your hand over it and kind of have it fade.
Okay. So yeah, she hasn't faded it. So you look in, you just see a dick drawn on.
it
And I just kind of, I'm
It's
holding
a
it. I'm like, huh.
What?
Okay.
did you send?
It's the symbol of the Long Dong clan.
Why does that not
Oh.
surprise me at all?
I just know.
Ugh.
Wait, why is it
We
not
could treat
surprising?
that as a callback to a previous campaign.
Zeta looks blissfully unaware of what it is, by the way.
Love it.
Oh, Bernie, you said you wanted to talk to Soul.
Xavier
Oh, yeah, I was
Zeta
gonna-
not knowing what a dick is.
No, why would he know?
I know, that's just really funny to me.
I don't know. I'm
Zeta goes,
assuming we've seen one.
what are we laughing about? What does that even
Yeah.
mean? Is that some kind
It's
of
a
bugbear letter? Like it's
What's this language?
Let's just let Zeta think that.
Wow, no one's gonna correct Zeta?
Let's just say it's part of the human anatomy.
I just imagine Zeta, you guys get to meet a bug.
Humanoid anatomy.
You guys get to meet
Only
a bugbear and
humans have it?
Zeta just draws a dick to say hi.
I correct myself to humanoid because I don't know how to describe like human like.
You said humans.
Tazzle has said it was the symbol of Long Dong clan. So
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, Brittany and Connor, go ahead.
Yeah.
So, what kind of experience do you have with fighting or adventuring? Any at all?
I kind of point at my missing arm. I would say I have some experience with fighting.
A missing arm doesn't mean you're bad at it.
oh shit.
Not that you are. I'm just saying.
I've been learning how to fight since I was young. That tends to happen when you're raised by a Goliath. From what I
I was-
understand.
I was made to fight.
Uh,
Literally.
Balrus has both of his arms, and he was raised by a Goliath.
Well,
Mhm.
And a human.
I've been fighting since I've been learning how to fight since I was young. I lost my arm while I was heading to the Keeneland Mountains. We were attacked by some demons.
Well,
They
you know,
live
that-
at the base of the
Ouch.
mountains.
That is where I almost died, so I get it.
Me and my brother were traveling because I wanted to meet up with the giants. And we were attacked by some demons. They were about to kill my brother, so I tried to block the attack.
Oh. Admirable.
How honorable of you.
And not to be a dick, but I would recommend using a weapon to block next time.
I was.
Oh my. That was a strong
You don't-
hit.
You don't think Elliot would actually have a prosthetic, do you?
Knowing him, probably.
Would you all know what a prosthetic is?
He's got a bunch of. We just get Soul an auto mail arm.
Yeah, you Balrus, anybody who's lived in any civilized area would know what a prosthetic is.
Zeta doesn't.
They're probably
oh,
they're
okay,
probably
Zeta
not
would-
as they're probably not as complicated and complex and stuff as Zeta's used to seeing, but they still exist.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I haven't had a chance to go looking for one yet. I've
do you want me to ask Elliot?
I don't know who this Elliot is, but
Oh,
He's a
Elliot's
friend.
great.
He's an old man with a very complicated past, but he's got a shop.
A magic shop.
Yeah, down in. Brain turned off. Ezelos?
Man,
Yes.
Yes.
I mean,
He has a shop down in Ezelos. And
Yeah.
he's got just about everything in there. I gotta say, he's quite an amazing shop and collection he has.
yeah, if you want to ask him, I'm not opposed to it.
Reminds me of my kobold friend. He used to run a magic item shop. Was really shy though. Didn't like to be touched and stuff. It's kind of a thing. But he upgraded my little. Oh my god, my little buddy. Shit, where's Adam? Oh fuck. Oh,
Does that count as Zeta shares a story?
Yeah.
Yeah.
can I see the message real quick? Oh no, can Adam write? Oh,
I'm still waiting on a response from my father. So once I get that back, absolutely.
Horace,
Okay.
Tazzle said you were also raised by a Goliath?
Yes, my father. My father was a Goliath, and funnily enough, he's from Tuldoon's clan. He left before the apparent issue, whatever took care of the clan. But yeah,
Oh, Gabriel's
That's
looking
fascinating.
for Goliath and Tuldoon, by the way. So, hopefully we'll get word eventually. If that makes you feel better.
Yeah, I hope we find your family.
Me too.
like to find. Yeah, I'd like to find mine too.
As for my experience adventuring, I don't have very much experience adventuring because I've lived in the same place most of my life until I left to go to the mountains. But I can fight.
Oh, I didn't think my little buddy Adam came through. Oh no.
So as you guys are kind of resting, Tolden would also get the message returned. Or not Tolden. Fucking
That
Tony.
Tolden gets the-
Walrus.
You shall inherit the name Toldude. It is a symbol of strength of our people. Use it well.
I'd be like, all right, I'll be
As your father dies in
back
your
to
arms,
be a
you
barbarian.
go, no!
No!
Tony summons a bear.
It's all dramatic.
I just see Bjorn in the woods. I'd be like, what the fuck is that? It's a bear.
So yeah,
You know,
Tony,
I
that
just-
response is in your DMs.
I am looking at it right now. And I am. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me read this, and then I'll decide whether I'm writing back or if I hand it to Zeta.
Fair enough. Wait, did I even write about... If I didn't, I don't want to do that. Then I'm going to do the Elliot thing first. I need to check the Google Drive, but I'm pretty sure I talked about... I might not have. Actually, I might have glossed over that. I'll have to talk with Berto later. Is it this? Nope. That would be the Nexus stuff.
What name? Xavier?
Wait, hold up. I'm checking it. Unless I think this is not the paper.
I have your story up, so I've been.
Try Adam. No, I think I talked about it.
Yes.
Cool.
As I read it,
Kind of.
as I finish reading the scroll, I immediately clear it, wrap it up quickly, and hand it to Zeta. And I just kind of make a beeline for
Or
turn off.
for the mountains.
I'm gonna go
You
to
just-
Vice and be like, Vice, I need to talk to you
What's up?
in private, please. And I kind of walk off away from everyone else a little bit.
I'm
I follow.
going to try to listen in on their conversation.
Okay. Just by being
Perception?
stealthy. Like just by kind of sneaking up to here, because they were walking away from the group.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
notice if you walk.
But like, okay, so I wait for you guys to walk a little bit, then I take a few steps closer, and then just try to like see if I can hear anything. It's not like I'm following you, right?
Okay. Do we want to do a contesting roll on those?
It would
I would-
be a stealth against your guys' passive perception.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think either of your passive perceptions is that high. And you would be distracted by talking to one another, so that would give you disadvantage on your passive, so Tony doesn't hear, and Vice also doesn't notice. Okay.
God damn. All
So
right.
go ahead and have your discussion, and Brittany, make me a perception check.
Vice. So I just got a word back from my father. They're heading towards my father's old clan.
Oh. Interesting.
Remember what happened? Did I tell you everything about why I'm after Merker now too?
Yes, I was informed by you.
Did I mention a knife?
Briefly.
Do you know anything about this knife? What is it, and why are they after it?
I know that Merkur is seeking a special blade, it seems, but I know not why. It was
Do
the
you have any
reason.
Oh, go ahead.
It was the reason that that Minok was killed as brutally as he was. The leader of our people.
Do you know where this thing is? Let me tell you right now, before you think that you know you can trust me. I'm not giving this thing to that guy. But I need to know this information because it involves me now too.
The whereabouts, the knowledge of the whereabouts of that blade can lead to more death.
We're already steeped in it, buddy.
I've been meaning to avoid talking about the blade itself, but I do bear it upon my person.
God damn it, Vice.
It's bonded to me.
What do you mean it's
Rico,
what is stabbed
hearing
in you?
your
What do you
laugh
mean
come through
bonded
in that
by you?
filter.
It's something that I can't separate from myself any longer.
Alright. We'll leave it as is. Is it possible to
don't-
destroy it? I'm not saying right now, but if we need to, is it possible to destroy it? I will not give it to Merker, and I will not give you to Merker, but if something happens...
I don't know if it can be destroyed, but I do need to seek the person that made it.
Who made it?
I do not know. Although I'm told that when I'm close, I should be able to know.
Do you know what it's called at the very least?
Absolutely not. I just know it's a magical blade.
You're a wealth of information, buddy.
Absolutely. If I knew more, I probably would be seeking that. Well, I'd probably be there.
That's true enough. I kind of raise my fist up, do a fist bump to him.
We'll find your family.
And we'll get Merker together.
The Garnet Forge must fall before more blood is shed.
Well, trust me, their blood's gonna shed all over the place. All right.
Oh,
And I
no,
pat him on the
Kira.
shoulder and head on back.
Oh, sorry, I meant to mute.
Brittany,
follow.
I'm assuming that you would kind of be more inconspicuous as they walk towards you, like you would start walking
Yeah,
back towards the end of their conversation.
Yes.
He turned into a
As soon as I
squirrel.
see
And...
them, as soon as I see them start to like move in my direction, that's what I'd be getting out of there. Just pretending to be wandering around or something.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Nobody will know.
None the wiser.
All right. So you guys kind of like reconvene at your fire pit or something like that. And you see, those of you that were at the fire pit see Zeta kind of like scribbling onto a note and then sends it off, and then it comes back, and I mean, Zeta doesn't exactly give facial expressions. He's like a machine, so you don't really know the reaction to it, but he takes the note, scribbles something back, sends it again, and then it pops back.
I like to imagine Zeta can give some basic expressions, not anything super expressive.
So it's up to you if you decide how expressive your Zeta is.
A little worried.
Scribbles
to go
something
to
off,
Oro.
sends it back, and then it almost not instantly, but almost, and very quickly returns back again.
Worryingly so. No, I'm kidding.
Everyone's worrying. The parchment comes back going, "Oh God, what's going on?"
Yeah. The parchment starts crying.
It turns into a howler and starts crying.
Instead of yelling, it's just.
Zeta just sighs. I need to go to Oros.
Oros.
That's.
Isn't that destroyed city?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's one of
I
the
was
places that's
there.
currently covered in. Whatever the fuck. And like Tazzle says that, like, she just doesn't really have the words for it.
Weren't we specifically told not to go there? And that's partially not a character question, because I remember that.
Yes,
Yeah.
you were specifically told
We
to not
were.
go there.
We were,
Yeah,
weren't we-
but I need to.
Zeta, if you go
And
there now,
why?
it'd be a death sentence. You can't save anybody or help anybody if you're dead.
Can't leave Adam there.
Well, how are we to get there and help him? How are you
I
to
didn't
get
think
there and
about
help
that. I didn't think that far yet, alright? It doesn't change the fact I need to get there eventually. It's just...
And we will go there eventually. Just,
Or we'll find another way to help save your friend.
yes, just not yet.
Seems like a lot of people need saving.
The world
Adam's
is
not like
kind
us.
of ending.
What do you mean, not like us?
Adam was built by the man I tried to take down. It's built as...
What?
He was made as a toy for someone he ended up loving, and long story short, the orphanage he lived in was burned down by his grandfather. Everyone in it slaughtered. Adam survived in the basement somehow, and me and my group found him years later. I was hoping Adam's connection to Merrick's would save him somehow, but it didn't, so... It's nothing you all need to worry about. It's my problem. And during this, like, Zeta's, like, arm is sort of shaking a little. Kamnik reminds me of Merrick's in a way.
I'm gonna pat Zeta on the shoulder. I know how you feel. I'm gonna do everything I can to help. But right now it is not wise for us to go there.
Find a way eventually. Some way, somehow. My friends really need to stop getting into this world. Better
Makes
make sure
me
none
feel
of them-
lucky. I only have two people that I mainly worry about.
Yeah. I'm starting to worry about 6 more now.
It's hard
They-
worrying about a whole kingdom.
I think your people are okay, Nicola.
I think, well, at least my parents and the ones who were in the village.
Mhm.
Other than that, they're scattered. Prisons everywhere, I think.
Well,
One of them's in a book.
In a book?
right.
Long story.
So, Fairwind has book powers.
Out of character. Been there, done that.
Fantastic.
Powerful magic. Huh, well, let's just try and fix everything then. That's what we're supposed to do.
At least save
possible
whoever
for
we
this
can.
many people to fucking save the world, though.
Well,
Maybe not save the world, but at least help a few people.
we can
Tazzle
try.
will at least try.
I'm not saying not
Ever-
to try.
I ever tell y'all how my group was framed for murder?
And how was that?
Well, city guard thought we did it, so we had to go through this whole ordeal where we found the real killer. It was a real doozy.
Man, imagine having to go through something like that.
Yeah, I could never. That would suck.
Imagine
Yeah.
having to kill city guardsmen just to make sure you don't get executed. Oh wait, you already did that.
I wonder
Hey.
if there was some sort of interesting escape that happened after that, though.
I don't know.
And some people will never forget that night.
And long story short, we ended up saving a whole kingdom and a whole king from being murdered.
At least
I beat a
there's
man
that.
with a metal door,
You sure
and
did.
I just
was
kind of
there.
look up and smile. Like, yeah,
I totally tried to give him a high five after that.
I would give it right back to you. I'd be like, hell yeah.
It was certainly more effective than the sword.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be a.
We crashed a halfling mafia's party one time too.
Wait, did you just say you fought someone with a door?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that.
We're escaping.
Oh yeah, when I met all these
hopefully.
guys, well, for the second time.
Tezlor. And yeah, I beat a
We
lot
were
of
in
people
jail.
at the door. It worked quite well.
Deathlore had imprisoned all of us for
It starts
separate little
raining.
things, and they were going to execute us the next day
Oh.
for pretty
Mhm.
much nothing, just because we weren't, human.
Yes.
So instead of letting that happen, I literally ripped the door off of my cell and beat a guard to death with it. At least now, if they had caught me, I did something worth getting executed for.
That's fair.
Yeah, that party was crazy. Halfling Mafia. We stole a creation disc. And
The hell's a creation disc?
Right. So
Right.
so Warforged, we're not born, we're made, or at least were made. We were made to fight in a war, and that war ended up, for some reason, one of the kingdoms just got enveloped in a fog, and everyone in it disappeared.
Huh.
That sounds
And
familiar.
Sounds
that
kind of familiar.
ended the war. And it became also illegal to create Warforged.
Oh.
So we're not allowed to be made anymore. Which is sort of the whole point with Merrick's, is that Merrick's was trying to get a creation forge up and running, and we blew it up because that was bad, because he was going to use it for basically a group that wanted to overthrow the kingdom because they thought they could do it better.
Oh.
He created Warforged dragons.
Oh, Jesus.
Good God.
That sounds awesome, but also awful at the exact same time.
They weren't actually, they were kind of friendly because they were kind of just like new. It was actually kind of cute. Yeah, we found an airship full of them, and then the airship crashed because we got waylaid by a bunch of Warforged that were led by this guy named the Lord of the Blades, who's actually has a walking kingdom inside the fog. Believe it or not, it's a long story.
Yeah. Maybe we can hear more of it sometime other time, eh?
It is raining. Guess we should get some rest, right? That's my interesting
Good idea.
life before I got here.
Alright, well, let's pitch up camp for now, and we'll see what we can get done tomorrow morning, eh?
Mm-hmm. Be sure to try and
Fair
keep watch.
What?
So, throughout that story, I was kind of getting like a little lost by everything. So I imagine at the end of it, Belle's just like, "What?"
Yeah, that's the best.
I mean, that's a fair reaction to being told a story from another world, so, like...
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I'm
like-
rolling with that.
He didn't even tell
Actually,
you the
Belknap,
truth.
make me a history check.
Oh shit, history check.
Yeah.
Hold on, attributes.
Disadvantage if Belle was getting lost and not paying attention.
I'll say yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
you were
actually
getting lost?
decent.
Yeah.
Oh.
As Zeta is discussing... As Zeta's telling his story and talking about Warforged and stuff like that, the more he talks about it, the more you kind of start to like think inwardly, and this would also could attribute to why you kind of got lost in his story. You're not quite sure where, but you remember kind of in like, maybe your early schooling days or something like that, the ancient history of the dwarves. They made something similar in a way that Zeta now finally kind of looks a little bit familiar in construct, in the sense that you've seen pictures of your people in like ancient times creating things similar to Zeta.
Oh.
And this has kind of just made you like realize like, wait a minute. You're not the first time, like, I've seen something like you, like, in a book of our world.
Oh.
You just
Zeta-
you don't, like, remember enough information, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
recalling stuff in a book.
But like it's familiar from somewhere.
Yeah.
Zeta,
Mm-hmm.
now that you mention all of this, and now that I think about it, I think I've seen something like you, and like something that I might have read about that happened like a really long time ago, but from our world.
That's sort of not surprising, I guess. Or it also is. Thinking about the sign back at the coffee place, that was really advanced. for what I've seen.
I don't know though.
Yeah, the most surprising thing about it to you, Zeta, would be that this world doesn't seem to have technology. Like, it doesn't seem to, and if it does, it's extremely few and far between. So the concept of a Warforged existing in this world that's not you would be kind of shocking, given that technology is just not a thing here. Like,
And
Yeah.
also, it would have been from a really, really long time
Yeah,
ago.
really long time ago.
Which
Hmm.
makes it even more strange.
Lost technology. Oh, that's cool. Well, I don't know if there's much use dwelling on it right now, but maybe we could use that to our advantage to get into Adolf's navel.
Maybe. Although, I'm not sure if any of them would find it relevant enough.
Well, we either have to beat them up or, we don't.
I have one idea that may work.
Hey, it's
Speaking
worth a
of-
shot.
Tazzle was wondering, when we get closer to where the dwarves are in Edos Naval, if we get that close, would it be best for Tazzle to utilize the Hat of Disguise?
Idea.
Because I've been attuned to it.
Yeah.
Just haven't used it.
are you asking me that question, Lex, or was that an in-character question?
She is asking Belknov that.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I was fucking typing in my notes. What?
Poor Lex. Oh.
Sorry.
Tazzle was asking if it's a good idea for her to use the Hat of Disguise when we're going to be in the presence of, like, potentially be seen by the dwarves. She's basically asking if a bugbear approaching would be a bad thing and if she should disguise herself before that point.
Out of character, I'm not sure. In character, I don't know if my knowledge would differ from that. Berto?
I would actually agree with that analysis. I think in character, Belknov wouldn't quite know.
I am unsure. It may be for the best, but I do not know how they will react one way or the other.
Berto, out of character, because I'm assuming in character I wouldn't know this. But would I know about that dwarves typically don't like half-orcs?
No, and that's also not really a thing here either.
Okay.
So out of character, in character, no, you wouldn't really know it.
Okay.
Out of character, it's not gonna really be a thing. Lex has more to worry about than you do from a validity standpoint. But
Okay.
in character, nobody would really know.
Hold on, I accidentally closed Foundry because I hit some keyboard shortcut while typing.
Good job.
I will say, Adam, that you would know that if there was need to talk to the king, Nicola's presence would be a problem.
Oh.
Because the king takes issue with elves.
Nicola, if we end up needing to speak with the king, he does not like elves, so
You don't know why. It's just. it's just...
I don't know why. He just doesn't. He just doesn't. So
Uh,
you may want to disguise if we need to speak with him.
perhaps Tazzle should give the hat to Nicola then,
Mm-hmm.
so that you can begin to attune to it.
It's the only.
Bernie says she's not back yet.
Oh.
The
Right, how do I-
the longest needing of liquids.
Berto, how do I open my character sheet when I'm not able to double click on my token?
It is the third icon over on your, like in the chat. It's the little person thing. It opens the active.
Wash-
Washroom 2,
Oh, okay.
says Brittany.
Oh.
Please tell me that didn't just like delete all my notes. Okay.
Also, remember there's also a journal tab.
No.
I'm typing in the journal
But
tab.
Oh, okay.
I just hit some like Control Shift something that just closed the tab because I'm too fast.
Also remember, Pink, that I can see all of your journal entries. Just make sure to like label them that you've written them, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Because you're the only one that's written them so far, but I see that you've written 2, and you can also start just a journal and have different pages within that same journal.
That would probably be
So
better.
like you can make one thing that says like Belnov's journal or Pink's journal or something, and then just make multiple pages in there, and then you can just like shuffle through your pages.
Okay, hold on. It's remote. Hold on, how do I change this? Notes. How do I change the name of one? Export, import. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
All right then.
How do I? Oh, add page.
Oh shit! Yeah, I did. Thank you, Berto.
Okay, so we're waiting for Brittany to come back.
And Rico.
Yes. But Brittany was being directly addressed. Rico wasn't.
Oh yeah.
How do I delete this journal entry that I now don't need?
You should be able to right click it and then click delete.
It just said right clicking just gives me export and import.
Oh, okay, then I'll delete this. Okay.
I gotta go to the bathroom, but it'll be shorter time.
Okay.
Than others.
I'm gonna ask for the scroll back if I can.
Yeah, Xavier's using it quickly at the moment to message Elliot, but you'll be able to.
When he's done, of course. I'm not gonna rush him, but I am gonna type out what I wanted to say now.
I'll tell you what. With let's take a quick couple minute break here, and then Tony, you can type up what you're wanting, and we'll be back. Give everybody a chance to use the restroom and stuff like that. So we'll take a quick.
Because I'm currently mixing meat.
Yeah, we'll take a quick couple minute break. So StreamWorld, stay tuned. We'll be back. Okay, we're back.
Actually, I'm gone.
Shit.
We're back. A dinosaur story, or a true underdog story, or whatever the hell this movie's called.
Dragon Tales, Dragon
No,
Tales.
not Dragon Tales.
You know, it's time for Dragon
They
Tales.
went to New York.
I wish and wish with all my might that show never existed because it was a
Hey.
blight.
I love Dragon
I
Tales.
loved it when I was
I mean,
I love Dragon Tales as a kid. Shut the fuck up.
I loved it as a kid. I find it annoying now as an adult.
Well, yeah, we're adults.
I hated it as an adult, and I still hate it as an adult.
I mean,
Well,
good for
wow, you're so original. We love you, Birdo.
We love my oldness. Okay, everybody has returned.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
Tony is drafting message. So you guys enter your sleep state. It doesn't matter if you guys who's taking watches. You guys are gonna be fine.
There's always
Um,
two of us.
There's always two of you.
Zeta's
Always
Used
watching.
to be 3.
Zeta's always watching. Oh.
I need survival checks, please, from everybody.
Alright.
Oh,
give me
shit.
one
The rain persists into the morning. And continues
raining.
persisting.
Alright.
Well, I'm sure this will be fine. Yep.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll. Fuck.
I need to actually find Zeta's backstory.
Can we
I
roll
wasn't
it?
trying to roll with advantage. All the buttons confused me.
I think it's this one.
I
Hey,
missed it.
Birdo,
Hey, Lex.
does Tazzle's dad know how to read and write? Like, did Tazzle learn that from her family, or did she get that? Is that inherent knowledge she got from her, and that's how we're playing that?
I'll leave that up to you. The reason the Longdongs don't write is because it's not a valued trait in their culture. So
Right, but we
it's
did dealings with the dwarves, right?
yes, and so I will
Okay,
leave it.
so-
I will leave it up to you whether or not your family
I-
is capable of writing.
I would think so then, yes. But because at that point it would make sense to at least know how to read and write Dwarven.
Yeah, and to be clear, some of the Longdongs knew how to write. Leroy just never needed to, and so he didn't.
Right, makes sense. Okay.
Oh, that's why he just wrote the dick.
Yeah. Someone thought he's sending Tazzle a dick pic, and it's just Leroy doesn't know how to fucking write.
And Birdo, the 11 was my first roll. It just.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me go roll. Sorry, I got distracted by food.
How dare.
So that would be a
Alexa
19.
confirmed is cat.
Yes.
Okay. So
I think we did alright.
I am missing
Survival.
some. I know Lex is rolling. No, it's not just you. I am also missing
Are
Zeta.
we in familiar?
Oh,
no, we're not
sorry,
familiar. It's Naval is familiar too.
I-
Just kidding.
Sorry, I totally checked out for a second. Survival, right?
And I'm
Oof.
yes, and I'm also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it was okay.
I think we're fine.
Okay, yeah. Overall, you guys are higher than average between the two 20 pluses, and it balances out. You guys just won't be cut off by guard by something. So you guys are working your way through the open plains, working towards Eidos Naval. When you come across, and you guys are staying very much aware of what's going on, because demons fly overhead here, devils fly overhead here. Creatures lurk out in the open plains. Anything caught in the open is slim pickings, or is easy pickings rather. So you're kind of like ducking between what few coverage of trees you can. Lifeless or not, they still provide the cover. Pink's cam. Oh, rip Pink's cam.
I'm
No.
trying to fix it.
So, and you guys are doing, really well about kind of staying out of view of that, especially because you're able to kind of duck through. But you get to a point where, not that you're funneled, but there's kind of like minor cliffs in the pathway that you guys end up following through, and there's not really a way to avoid it if you want to get to Eidos Naval. And so you kind of pass through this pathway, working towards the city, and you come across, basically, let me pull you over here, this.
A gray loading screen.
98% loading. Path to Eidos Naval.
So let me know when you guys are loaded in.
It's getting there.
It's
Hang
well
on.
and truly thinking about it.
It's thinking,
There we
Birdo.
go.
I see
let
some.
me
I
click
see.
on
Pe-
it.
I
Let
see
Let
some
me
people
go
coming
click on
over.
it so I can start thinking.
No, it pulled you over, Lex.
It automatically pulled you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I pulled you all
Oh,
over.
I
It
mean-
just takes a while to.
There we
Loaded
go.
in.
I'm loaded in.
So you guys come up to a point where you can see going through these cliffside paths that you have to pass through. Who the fuck did we lose on Discord?
Yeah, who just
Pink.
died?
Oh
Is this considered Discord fuckery?
no, because Pink's trying to fix his camera.
I'm not. Discord just did that automatically.
Oh, well then sure,
That's called
Discord.
Discord
That'll be
doesn't
Discord
know.
fuckery. Go ahead and mark that off if Discord did that automatically.
Yeah, it just crashed. Which
Um,
ultimately might be traced to the camera, but
Okay, so
Okay.
you guys come across this point in the past where you're gonna have to get past some demons that are kind of some devils that are kind of like blocking your path. They don't see you. It's not like they're like sitting there actively blocking your path, but they're kind of meandering through the opening. So they don't notice you guys are there. So you do have either A, currently an element of surprise, or B, potentially the availability to sneak around them. But and I'm getting raided by Dutch Dungeons. Oh my gosh, 21 viewers. That's a stream raid for your bingo cards. Ah, we're being attacked. Ah! Bitterball raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Bernodactyl. We are in the middle of a session of War of the Eights, the Eighth Wish. Actively just coming up to an encounter kind of thing. So welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You just gave all my players who have the incoming raid on their bingo card a free bingo spot. So really appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good time with your guys' Dungeons and Dragons session. So if you guys stick around, we do have channel points to use on different things for the team. So if you guys accrue some channel points, I know it'll take a while, but you can use said channel points to manipulate things. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Toro Diablo, and
I like how the only camera
Niana
that's
Orinar
correct
and Jovial
is Berna.
Plays. My camera. Oh, because Pink's camera's off.
it's not off. It's just not. Oh, it is off.
Oh, and Brittany's is correct too.
Oh shit! Wait, it's back. Did it work?
No,
What's going on?
it's now on a blue ruby.
You're
A really bit crushed ruby. Oh wow.
I think my camera might just be dead.
I
guys.
would just leave it on the
It's
blue
not
ruby.
even- Yeah, it's just not even turning on anymore.
So yeah, so you guys come across these devils. I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative. You are not in combat, but we are gonna track your initiative as though, we need the turn base so you guys can make your decisions. You can discuss before initiative starts, whatever you guys want to do. But feel free to pull up that encounter tracker tab and roll your initiatives.
All right. Initiative.
It's just the little D20 next to your name.
Oh right, I forgot. I can just press that. Little W. Fuck did I get? Bad.
Why is rolling dice normally never the big button? Like, if
Oh,
I were
Birdo, my
it's
computer
gonna
doesn't
be
like
fun.
Foundry having environmental stuff like rain and snowflakes.
Well, I didn't seem to mind it before.
It is
No,
no longer rating.
I was having issues last week, and I was wondering what it was, and I think it's the rain.
Okay, I turned off the rain for your benefit. I think you could also personally do that setting. Like,
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
you can do it on your end.
I've been trying to figure that out,
But
and I haven't been able to figure
I'll
that out.
I'll poke around off session unless someone looks at it. Thank you so much for the follow, Vinny142. Appreciate it.
Because I'm instantly running better now that
Nice.
this turned off.
That's possible. It's an overlay, constantly acting thing. I'm hoping that it doesn't get
I
fucked
could've
by the next area.
I could have swore there was a way to turn it off. Maybe I don't know if it disable game canvas counts.
I think that will kill the entire scene.
It might. Yeah, that's why I'm like,
I'll just leave it off. Just know that it's raining. Then I'll poke around into it later. So yeah. So it'll be.
Photosensitivity mode.
It will. The initiative will essentially start with Belnov, but you guys can have any discussion on how you guys want to proceed. Make me a general, like everybody make me a stealth check for whatever your decisions are. And this will be a group stealth, so one person won't necessarily.
Oh, nat 1.
Oh, that's a nat 1 for Vice. So Rico, you could check off 2 of your bingo things if you have them both on there.
Wow, you all.
Holy crap!
are
That's a nat 1
fucked.
for Connor as
Hey.
well.
All right. So
Wait, that didn't show a nat 1 on my. That showed a 3 for me. So
Well,
I fucking.
you got a nat 1. So we're in combat.
Well, hold on.
Wait,
Wait a minute.
hold on.
We still have Lex and Tony to roll. Oh no, Tony just
I
rolled.
rolled.
So
We
1,
need a
2,
nat
Yeah, I
20.
need to
4,
roll.
5,
You
6.
need to
Shut
get a nat 20.
Shout out to the people who didn't get nat 1s, getting an 8, an 8, and a 9. Oh!
Yo, no way!
Yo, I got a bingo.
Yay, bingo!
Bingo.
Go ahead and throw your bingo in, Pink, into the Discord channel. Yeah, believe it or not, Lexus Nat 20 just saved your guys' butts.
Damn. That's funny.
So as a group, you have passed the stealth check where you can decide what you would like to do before you proceed forward. You can talk to each other, and it will just be presumed. It will just be presumed that as long as you have not moved, as long as you are just talking to one another, you are talking quietly. So you don't have to say, "I say this stealthily." It's just if you start moving, then we'll move into actual initiative tracking. But have all the communication you want.
We have 2 options. Take them out or not.
I'd say we
Why-
should probably try to avoid combat and save some of our spells in case there's something.
I
It'd be great
agree.
if we could sneak past them.
Yeah.
Not exactly the best with stealth.
We can
I like-
attempt.
I kind of very, very lightly tapped the plate armor on me. I'm like,
Hang on, I might have. Did I ready it or is that my other character? That's my other character. Never mind.
F.
Pass without a trace.
Yeah, F.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
I'd
what's
lend you
another
a-
character?
I'd lend you a copy of my armor if I could, Valrus.
Hold on.
I point at
Hold
my
on.
plate armor.
No, that's not even remotely good. I could cast a darkness to try and conceal us, but that would only be good for 15 feet. It wouldn't be enough to. It wouldn't hide us from everyone, if that would even work.
Wouldn't that
Well,
be
and
kinda
it'd also be
conspicuous?
dark for you. It would be dark for everybody else too.
That is true.
Like,
But
we're-
I was
it-
thinking we could like put the darkness over them so they couldn't see us.
that would just put them on alert.
But they wouldn't be able to see.
I guess, Brittany, my question to you would be: is it something throughout while you guys have been traveling that Nicola would have prepared? Because
Have we
you've
seen
had,
a lot of demons.
I mean, there's demons flying around, traveling around all over the place. Like
She
in
probably
general,
would
open
have.
world travel is very deadly.
Because she probably would have like switched out, I don't know what level spell, but something like protect from good and evil or something to just make it easier for traveling.
Yeah, I will allow that if you'd like.
Okay. Let me find the spells again.
I just realized the trees are moving.
Yeah, there's some slight wind blow.
Do you happen to know what level it is? Because there's a lot
It's
of
a
spells.
it's a second level spell.
Cast without a trace. There it is.
Hey, spell used out of combat.
Well, it wasn't used yet.
It hasn't been used yet, but it will be.
Oh.
Hang on.
We've
It
also
will be.
we've also already had our bingo.
Oh, it's only one person gets a bingo now.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
because
okay.
the only time everybody can get. Oh no, I guess I said everybody can get an advantage if you get.
But
a
if you
bingo.
get first, then you get 2 advantage.
Yeah,
That seems overpowered, but I'll roll with
not
it.
really.
Okay.
I guess you do
Two
have to get
two advantages in a 6-hour session isn't.
How many people is it?
I
Each
think they
creature
think it's
within 30 feet of
situational.
you. Cast spell.
Nice.
And then has a +10 bonus to dexterity, your stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means. We leave no tracks or other traces.
Okay.
Why does Brittany have a gray dot on her?
That's the.
It's the
spell.
center of the spell range.
Oh.
But we don't really need the template out anymore. It's once you cast it, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
It just makes me have to put down a template.
And I'm gonna be like, hey, it looks like there might be a path over here, and I point over. Something to
Where
get
you
around
wanna
these
go?
guys.
Oh shit! Mystery passage.
It's
And then-
worth a try.
Berto says you can't go that way.
I mean, if you there's cliffside over there if you look further up. Not that your characters would know it, but
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
wouldn't know that from this
Yeah.
distance, but
We could climb over it. There's a little step.
so yeah, you guys would have +10 to your stealths, regardless of what you decide.
Alright.
Ooh.
So if you guys want to attempt to stealth your way through this, I will take a group stealth first. If you all succeed, then I'm not going to make you go through initiative order for it. If one of you fails, it won't be a group stealth. If one of you fails, then I'll have to make you guys do it one at a time to get through.
Okay.
Okay.
I roll
Um,
normally because of my armor, right, Berto?
Everybody, so you still roll with your disadvantage. You just have a +10 to whatever you roll.
I thought I didn't have disadvantage.
Oh
because
yeah.
of my armor.
You rolled, yes, your armor you roll normally.
Oh, wait,
Nice.
then I had-
Um,
wait, do I have disadvantage then?
Yes.
Also,
Oh,
I
shit.
already added the +10 from Pass Without a Trace.
Oh wait,
I
I think
figured.
I should roll with disadvantage. I'm used to roll 20 doing that automatically because of the armor, right? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Then I'm
By
at
the way,
22.
You can put 10 under situational bonus and it'll add it to your roll for you.
I don't know where that is.
When you
It
click
literally
roll, it pops up
when
a
you roll.
window and literally lines it out for you.
Gotcha.
cool.
So mine
Well,
would just
that
be an
didn't change
18
anything.
instead of an 8.
Oh, then should I re-roll?
No, it's fine.
Oh.
I'll just add 10 to your
Mine would be a
bonuses.
22.
Okay, well, Adam failed with a nat 1. So, we're gonna have to take this one step at a time anyway.
God damn it.
F to Adam's nat 1.
Oh, I need to re-roll my stealth. I didn't know we were rolling stealth again.
No.
It's not gonna
Yes,
matter now.
please.
No, come on. I want to stop clicking on data.
Alright. You can
Alright,
target me.
so Adam, you'll go first.
Oh, first with stealth or what?
However you want to do it. Whatever you want to
Oh.
do. If you're trying to sneak around, you can move and give me a stealth check. But it was basically, that was just to see if I was going to let you guys just pass the screen.
Oh shit. So are we? I guess I'm asking you, like, just to confirm. So are we trying this path over here?
We were originally.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna try to stealthily move over that way.
You
And
can
Pass
die.
Without a Trace lasts like an hour or so.
Lunch. Oh my.
Oh my god.
My God.
Does that
Well-
count as a double nat 1?
No, it does not count as a double nat 1.
We had a double nat 1 earlier, though.
We did.
No, it
Wait,
wasn't a
no,
double
not
It was
nat
today.
two
one in the
separate
sense
people.
of it was two nat ones
Yeah,
in a
double
row.
nat 1 means if you roll with advantage or disadvantage and get a nat 1 both times.
Okay. So apparently I should just
Oh,
not
okay.
be stealthy ever.
Well, we're about to be in combat, so.
Great.
Oh, sick! Let's go!
Alright,
You
go.
step
Wait,
on
wait,
like
wait.
the loudest tree branch possible, and it's
yeah. You basically take, so Pink, you could move 15 feet because you were moving stealthy, so that's half
Oh.
movement.
Okay.
And
Okay.
in your stepping, your armor clangs up against a rock that you didn't realize was there, and you see them all kind of look over. And these creatures, they look like purplish skinned creatures, and they've got like these beard tendrils that are coming down from their face that look really well tied for demons. It's kind of weird, but they're kind of all like flapping these tendrils on their own in like different directions.
Alright.
I can find
I
it here.
hate it.
Hold on. Oh, that. from the SpongeBob movie when they're in the bar and everyone just turns and looks all of a sudden.
Yeah, I mean that's like every movie with
Yeah.
a Western like saloon combat end to begin with ever. Anyway, go ahead. It's your turn still. So you have your action, bonus action.
Ah, shit. Is it? I'm gonna bonus action. Use Shadow Blades. Just get it out.
So make sure you cast out your Shadow Blade.
I'm trying. Where do I go to actually cast it / remove a slot? I don't remember.
The little D20 next to it. When you hover over Shadow Blade, a D20 pops up next to it.
Oh.
Oh, I need to do
Now-
the thing to yours too. Hold on. Edit. Details. Action type. Melee spell attack. Charisma. Okay. Do not consume spell slot. Okay. Alright. So now when you cast it out, Pink, it will let you make an attack with that same thing too, so.
Okay, cool.
If you cast it out again, but don't consume a spell slot.
Alright. Oh, do you mean like you want me to do that
Yes.
right now or next?
Yeah,
time?
so
Okay.
that way if you like attack anything, you can just click on the attack. So
Okay.
that was your bonus action. So action?
I thought my action was for moving stealthily.
No, that was why you only move half movement.
Oh. Well. Can I dash another 15 feet?
Yeah. And then hit end turn at the bottom of the list.
Combat tracker. There we go.
Oh, this combat tracker takes up literally the whole fucking screen.
I am
not-
able to. Oh, sometimes I'm able to like minimize, like it's smaller. But you can also double click it to minimize it,
Yeah, then I can't like
Or-
see when it's my turn.
or pop
and
it
then
out.
click enter. I have it popped out.
I just put it next to my chat. It doesn't take up my whole screen.
It's there. So you put it here.
I mean, that's not the whole screen. You can also zoom out on the map.
I need to be this zoomed or I can't see. I'm blind, but not actually blind.
Alright.
Anyway, it's your turn, Connor.
I guess I'll move stealthily.
Well, you guys know that they see you, so you know that stealth is basically broken.
We heard the Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, pretty much.
We know
Oh,
they're here.
fuck.
Yeah, I imagine it being like you guys heard Belnov hit something, and then you saw that you like looked back like a, and you saw them all look your direction.
Oh,
What are you trying to do?
move.
Just drag to where you want it and then let go? Oh, are you doing the measure thing?
Yeah, because there's
Hit
trees in the
spacebar.
way. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I hate this shit. How much did I move?
25.
I was trying to make it turn.
Oh. Just
That's
move
my
yourself
whole
over. You don't have to do the control thing unless you're like going around walls.
I am going around walls, the trees.
That's not walls.
Oh, I thought we
Yeah.
could go through the trees.
No, it's try asking the question. It's not a wall. It doesn't block you from moving or seeing, so you can move through the area. So you just
I don't-
moved 25, right? 30?
I don't remember.
It was
Don't do the
25
control
30,
click.
yeah.
Don't do the control click. Just click and drag your Koken as if you're gonna move, and it will tell you how much movement you have left.
It says I've. What? It says I haven't
click
moved
the-
any. Oh, it says I've moved 5 feet, Birdo.
Yeah, because
is-
yeah, you're done then.
Correct.
Because that was the you moved 25 and then you moved 5 to get over there, so you've moved 30.
Okay. I guess that's it.
All right, Tazzle.
Alright.
Bernie, what do you have a green dot on your ear? Oh.
Because that's where my cursor was sitting.
Quick, everyone, put their cursors on the same spot. Come back.
We shall move 30 feet.
We're touching tips of our mice.
We can't do that on stream.
Who said?
And then,
TOS.
No, that's other tips.
Technically, you can. You just can't show the tips themselves touching.
gotta hex that guy.
Okay. That guy is marked.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Eldritch Blast!
The warlock said the line.
That's not on my bingo card though.
It's not.
Tazzle doesn't blast frequently enough. She uses a good combination of different abilities and doesn't just lump herself into a single trope.
Fair.
Yeah, both of those are gonna hit.
Oh, I forgot to add the hex damage. I'll just roll that, I guess. You want me
Yeah.
to roll it
Yeah,
once
twice.
or twice?
Because
Okay.
it'll affect every hit, so you can roll it
Okay.
twice. Ooh, good damage. Solid damage all around. Okay, so that's 20, 30. This guy's bloodied.
Cool.
What is he shooting?
Oh, is that more than half damage in one hit?
That's regarding you guys.
Yeah, don't.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
That's it, I got, I think.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, here, let me end my turn.
Nicola, it's your turn. Your force damage, your Eldritch Blast seems to do full damage, by the way.
Okay.
You guys would know by now that different demons and devils are resistant to different things.
Yeah, did they take the full necrotic as well?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna go here for some cover.
Okay.
And concentration on the pass without a trace.
Okay.
And is that what kind of action is it to end concentration?
It's a free action.
Okay.
You can end concentration even when it's not your turn.
Oh, okay. And then I don't know what kind of animal I want to summon. Are these flying creatures?
They have wings.
Yeah, okay.
Doesn't necessarily. I mean, penguins have wings.
Yeah.
I would say that given how high up they're perched and that they're winged, that you could probably assume that they can fly.
Yeah. Something with more reach. So maybe some dire wolves. Which CR are those?
Some dire wolves, plural.
Yeah.
Such a monka-s.
Yeah.
What's a Monka S?
Just imagine summoning dire wolves, plural. Like,
What's a dire wolf?
a large
Fight a
wolf.
big giant wolf. We've fought them before, not in this party, but
Samuel also rode one for like 6 straight
Yeah.
months. Like,
yeah, Ace, you know.
Yeah, what's wrong with there being multiple? That just seems like the
they're
same
big
as
and
were-
they do decent attack and damage.
I don't have any 5th level spell slots yet.
No.
So we're just gonna go and attempt to summon 2 dire wolves.
Okay.
Can I have my 2 dire wolves?
Oh, yes. Sorry,
No.
that's my bad.
That's Nicola summons animals.
Yep.
Yep.
I forget.
Where do you want them, Brittany?
I was trying to figure out if I could do it. So if me pulling them out like this.
Bingo.
Yeah, that should work.
Okay. So I'll summon probably one over there. And then one.
Oh yeah, you have an animal summons section. That's right.
There we go.
And throw up what's it called for me? Because your animals are magic for the purpose of overcoming resistance now, right? Their attacks.
Yes. So what do you need me to throw up?
The actual spell.
Okay.
So cast the spell.
Yes. Cast spell.
Okay. And then I think, let me add them to the tracker. Just the one.
And
And
then
then,
I can completely control their sheets, right?
yeah, I'm rolling their initiative.
Okay.
They will go, they got a 19 and a, they got a 19.
Damn. Okay.
Damn.
I think that'll be it for me. Oh, wait. I think they also get bonus HP. It'd be Mighty Summoner.
2 extra hit points per hit die it has. It has
Dire
5
Wolf
hit
hit die.
points. Or 5 extra hit points. Or 10 extra hit points.
Yeah.
Okay, let me adjust the HPs. Alright, you can go ahead and click the end.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a button for that.
Alright, it is the marked guy's turn. He's pretty grumpy. But he can't quite. Oh, wait, does he have a. What weapon does he have?
Oh, I'm gonna affect their strength.
Okay. I think he. If you have your glaive out, he's entering your threat range.
Yes. I would have my glaive out.
Okay. So you may
Alright.
make an attack of opportunity.
Alright, hang on, let me do that. It was good timing because both hands were just about to be hamburger-fied. Now it's only just one.
Hamburger fied.
Hamburger.
Are you now considered a nerdy nummy?
Lol. That will hit, so you can do your damage, and then remember you've got your hex. Jesus.
Here, I'll just... So I don't have to roll up again.
Man, you carry a lot of petrified eye of nukes on you.
That's covered by her arcane focus.
Yeah, focus.
I know, I just think it's funny.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say it. He is super bloodied.
Nice.
So feel free to mark bingo stuff. He is gonna swing at you with a glaive, not a halberd.
Oh, do we have super bloodied and between 1 and
Yeah,
HP and whatnot?
yeah.
Okay,
both
good.
both of those are possibles. But I haven't done the between 1 and HP thing.
Yeah, I know. But I was asking if make sure it wasn't the same thing.
Lex is. I'm assuming a 23 hits you.
Yes, that'll hit me.
Okay. You'll take 5 slashing.
Can you do me a favor and
Yes, I
use
can.
that for me? Thank you.
I'm eating hamburger.
Okay,
No, I'm
Zeta,
trying
you're
to
up.
make hamburger.
Well, I'm gonna go 30. Hey, buddy, what's up?
And then just fucking like punch him and he just dies instantly. Wow, you literally just punched him and he died.
Taz will be like, "You stole my kill." Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I would, I would hope. 10 bludgeoning. That is considered magical.
You stole Tazzle's kill.
Sorry,
Plus
Tazzle.
dead.
I don't think Tazzle really.
Yeah, I don't think
cares.
Tazzle would care either.
Neither,
Alright.
would I, So I went 30.
So that yellow. So see how it changed to yellow past a certain amount?
Oh, that's 50 though. I can only go up to there without dashing. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's 55. That one's 55. That one's 70. Oh boy. Well, we know Zeta.
Yeah, I love that it does that. It tells you how many movement you're currently going, and then puts in brackets how much you've used that turn. I love that it does that.
He's gonna go up 45 more. Oh, I didn't even notice those guys up there. There's guys up there. Damn it, they're 30.
Oh my god, they're so
I mean, you do
small.
have 10 more feet of movement, don't you?
I sure do.
Why are they so tiny?
Because
I
they're
don't
tiny
know,
creatures.
They are tiny. And I'm going to attempt to throw a whatchamacallit.
A dart?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to throw a dart. I think that also hits.
Yeah, that will in
Nice.
fact hit.
It's like,
Oh.
Alright.
It's not much,
Dies
but it's
anyway.
It does not
Oh.
die anyway.
Damn.
Oh, it moved?
It didn't move.
Oh, I don't know why it looked like it moved on my. I think I saw. I saw Pink's little.
You
cursor
might have
move,
seen
and
its damage thing float up and thought that it was moving up with it or something. I don't know.
One of those two.
But no,
Um,
it did not move. You're all set there.
Okay. Bonus action. Did we say I'm not able to use a dart as a bonus action?
You
again?
can. You have that. You have the pouch number. Your pouch number of darts can be used.
Right. How many was that again?
I believe I set 5.
Okay. Let me make a new consumable and call it that real quick so I don't forget.
Pouch darts.
Just because I don't want to forget, and I know I will. So I'm gonna say I have 4, and I'm gonna do that. Yeet.
So far, you guys are trouncing these things. Yeah, that'll hit.
That's better damage.
Little tiny skull. He's dead. So he's
Dead.
about to take off and fly towards you, and you hurl a dart at him, and he just falls out of the sky as he takes off.
Nice.
Smash that end turn, Zeta.
Yep. Zeta just gets this nice wide grin.
Okay, this guy is going to fly at you.
Sure.
And he is going to attempt.
I like how we can see Birdo's ruler again.
What? Oh, you can see my ruler. You just can't see my what's it called? My symbol thingy.
Yeah.
Okay. He is going to attempt.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
like that word
he's gonna do this because he doesn't know any better. He's going to attempt to spew blood at you, so he like hurls out some of his demonic blood towards you.
Okay. And nothing.
But he misses. Balrus.
Zeta's not smart enough to make that connection.
Zeta, they spit!
They spit blood.
Yeah, I think you would kind of know that it's probably some kind of like weird liquid.
I'm gonna
Let that happen
rush
to
up
you.
to here. Right here.
Zeta is nice and cautious for reasons.
And I can't hit anyone from this distance, so I'm just gonna end my turn.
Alright. This guy's gonna fly over to the wolf. Because he's like, ooh, easy prey. And
Ooh.
he's gonna try and spew blood on the wolf. Does an 18 hit the dire wolf?
Yes, sir. Yes.
I think it does. Okay, the dire wolf will take 3 poison damage, and I need it to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay. Are you tracking the damage or am I?
I'll track it. That's fine.
And a Constitution save?
Yeah. These cute little imps thinking they're doing something to these wolves.
Idiots.
Oof.
Oof. It's now poisoned.
Oof.
Not corroding.
That's not my character, though. Right?
No, it's not your character.
Imagine if your character got poisoned because your summons got poisoned. That
God,
would
that would suck so hard.
bad.
But that would be, with how powerful druids are in 5e, that would actually be a pretty good balancing thing. The status effects of your creatures affect you too. Okay, that's his turn. Vice.
Hello.
Hello. Ow.
Hello.
Oops.
So don't hold the control unless you're doing the maneuvering thing. If you're not doing
Gotcha,
the maneuvering,
gotcha.
just click and drag,
Gotcha.
and then you don't have to worry about the spacebar stuff.
Is it double click to target?
Double right click.
Oh, I
Double
forgot
right
to do
click.
that.
Got
So
you.
sorry.
That's okay. You ran up to the only guy in your range. I figured who you were attacking.
Yeah.
The targeting is super helpful when like there's 5 enemies around in the same general area. But if it's
That's fair.
targeting one guy, or if you're targeting something from far away, but if you're right up on the only guy near you, I'm assuming who you're targeting. That will
Ooh,
hit.
Nice.
Does it count as sneak attack with the wolves?
I think it does.
It does indeed.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Gotcha.
Go Vice.
But I think your crossbow's not magical, right?
No.
Oh,
So
that's a problem.
So go ahead and click the damage underneath your hand crossbow as well.
Okay. Oh, right.
So it's 13 and 7, so 20. Okay, that guy's bloodied.
Gotcha.
Uh,
And
bonus
I go
action?
like this. I'll bonus action dash back, I guess.
Okay.
I'll go.
Freaking rogues.
I'll go over here. And end turn.
Alrighty. This guy is gonna attack the upper dire wolf. He is going to attack once with his glaive. Does a 10 hit the dire wolf? I don't think so.
No.
Okay.
AC of 14.
And then the tendrils from his beard stretch out and try and smack the wolf.
Is
Very
that what you
very
do,
tasty. But I think that misses too, a 13.
Yep.
All right, that guy got fucked. These guys aren't doing so hot. This guy's gonna kind of slide down onto this rock here. That'll take half the movement to do that. So that's 10. So he's got 20 feet left. He's coming up on Balrus.
Alrighty.
Balrus,
Come
he
on
is
down.
going to try and hit you with his glaive. Does a 17 hit?
It does not.
And then he's going to try and stretch his beard all around you, but also misses. Man, these guys are having a bad day.
Imagine getting alerted to the least stealthy group ever,
Uh-oh.
but you just suck so much you can't do anything to them.
Uh-oh.
Why are we uh-ohing?
I have a little one trying to attack me too.
He's gonna spew some blood on you, Balrus. But he misses. Yeah, these guys are really having a rough go of it.
It's us from the
Alrighty.
Nexus.
Alright, this guy comes up over here, and he's gonna try and
Sure.
just hit you with his glaive. He can't reach you with
Uh-huh.
his beard. That's a nat 20. So Berto rolls a nat 20. That will count if you have nat 20 on there, but I think we already got one of those, so.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 8 slashing. And then I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Sure. Con.
You
Just
literally
click
just
on
click
it.
on con and then it
Yeah.
asks you.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Bell.
Was it for being
Uh,
diseased?
No. It
Okay.
was for infernal wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to double check.
Nah, that's okay. I appreciate you double checking.
Hey, bud.
I'm gonna run up to that guy. I'm gonna whack him with the shadow.
We're gonna whack. So yeah, now that you have your Shadow Blade out, Pink, when you click Shadow Blade to throw it up there, make sure you uncheck the consume spell slot thing.
Hold on, my browser is freezing. I can't do anything. Would you like to load? I don't think it liked what I did. Oh, it's
It's-
back. There we go.
It's a good thing I love this song.
So I roll it without a slot because it's already out. And then I attack.
Yep.
Is it dim light? 'Cause it's
No, it is not dim light.
Okay.
I dim all the lights near us.
Even with it raining?
Oh no!
That is a nat 1. Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Okay.
Bro!
It's about to happen.
It's not gonna happen.
Zeta does not get hit
okay.
by your sword. You're safe. So you just miss, Pink.
Damn it! What are my rolls today?
Oh!
I know, that's like your third nat 1 out of the last like 5
Three?
rolls.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I think that should count as a double nat 20. I'm just kidding.
But it doesn't.
Double nat 20?
In a triple.
I'm gonna action surge right now.
Can you just move 5 feet away from me real quick? You know, just like, you know.
Funny, I have 3 things that require either
Nah, not
one
yet.
of those 3
I won't action
things
surge yet. I'm done.
would give me a
Alright.
bingo.
Hit that next turn, Pink.
But all 3 of those things are extremely rare.
And Brittany, it's
So
your dire
I
wolf's
don't
turn.
think I'm getting a bingo.
Okay. Keep clicking on the wrong thing.
The bottom dire wolf has disadvantage on attacks.
Okay. We're gonna do top and then bottom.
Sorry.
Top always comes first.
They don't have a. They have pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
That gives them advantage, right?
Yes. So the top one will have advantage, the bottom one will be cancelled out, depending on who he's attacking.
The top one.
Okay.
The bigger dude.
Yeah, I meant the bottom one main. If the bottom one goes for the small bad guy below him, he won't get the benefit of pack tactics where he's at.
Gotcha.
The 20 hits.
Nice.
11 and a strength saving throw, unless they are not. So strength saving throw. Normal. 12. It fails. This guy is prone. These guys are not having a good day.
And the second wolf you said has disadvantage.
So it depends on who he's attacking.
The top one. So
Okay,
it would
then
cancel
it'll be
out.
it'll be a straight normal roll. And, oh yeah, because he would have advantage from pack tactics and him being prone, so it just cancels out. Yeah.
Does 10 hit while prone?
No.
Okay. And that is it for that wolf. And that is both wolves.
Wolf.
Alright, Soul.
Yeah.
One-armed Willy.
Feeling there. Can I reach the small one?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure because it looked far away.
Yeah, it occupies the same 5-foot square. It's just, it allows, it being that small allows for me to put multiple in there if I wanted to.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the small one first.
Okay.
Come on.
That will hit.
Nice.
I almost clicked the wrong damage.
You don't get versatile damage.
That's true, I don't. I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay.
Maybe.
A battle axe does a D8 normally? Oh, I guess it's like a long sword. Yeah, that hits.
It is like a long sword.
27. Man, we've been getting a
27's
lot
a
of
pretty
wolf.
big hit. Oh yeah, that guy's dead.
Nice.
I wanna action search, but
Okay.
I can't find action search. Where is
It should be under your features.
Oh, found it.
Alrighty.
And I wanna attack the other one.
Okay.
Where... I keep almost clicking hand axe.
That
Nice.
will hit. Your hand axe or your battle axe isn't magical, right? Because
I don't have any magical weapons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he will take half the damage of that. That will hit too.
I seem to be doing better with a battle axe than with a long sword.
You do, in fact, seem to be doing better with a battle axe than a long sword.
Pick up
Okay.
the door.
Anything
Go
else?
help.
No.
All right.
End turn.
Tazzle. Your hexed guy
Well-
died.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta move back to the room. I was flipping burgers.
Burger.
Okay. We will move my hex onto that guy.
This guy. I got the right guy, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We'll move 30 feet over here. And we're gonna Eldritch Blast the guy.
That's a hit. Okay. Oh, don't
Hang on,
forget
I
your
did
hex,
the
yeah.
hex.
Okay.
Still alive?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure what his health was at.
No, that's fair. I think that's... Yep, that hits.
Oh, I think I hit damage again on accident.
Oh,
You
okay.
Did. Hang on.
Well, if it hits, we'll just take that damage. 15 damage!
Alright, hang on. Let me roll the hex damage to go with that.
Alright.
Pretty fucking
Lex
good.
gets a max fucking damage.
Ooh.
Oh, almost max damage on the hex too. Okay, he's bloodied now. he's he's super bloodied.
Nice.
Lex out here doing fucking work. So that was like you did 4 back-to-back high damaging Eldritch Blasts.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Anything else, Lex?
Mm,
I think you moved bonus action and action, so I think that's it.
yeah, that's it. My turn.
Okay, Nicola.
Cool beans. everyone seems to be handling themselves okay, and I don't want to be noticed. So she's just gonna sit here and support the wolves.
How so?
Just sit here and let them do the fighting for her.
Oh, okay.
While hiding behind this rock. Look, I'm keeping concentration on 2 wolves. I don't want them to end concentration.
That's fair, and Zeta and Tazzle have only taken like 3 points of damage total. Like,
You're saying everybody looks like they're handling themselves well.
Yeah, I only took 8 damage. I'm chilling.
Alright, you can go ahead and hit your end turn then.
Oh yeah,
And we'll move
I
on
keep
to
thinking
Zeta.
that's the button.
You guys are thrashing these guys. like I expected them to put up at least a little bit of fight, but they can't hit shit, and you guys are whomping them.
might as well try and take care of the dude here. I think
Yeah, that hits.
12.
On a scale from 1 to max HP, he is at a 1.
He's ultra bloodied.
he's
Why?
the bloodiest he can possibly be.
You're the worst.
I now have 4 different
just-
things that could get me a bingo.
Now just blow him now, Xavier.
Oh my god.
That will miss.
All of
Alright,
which
I don't know
are
why I
rare.
keep clicking it again. There, he's dead.
Yes, he is in fact dead.
Nice.
Great.
As you once again steal some kills. I'm kidding.
They came
You
to
did
the-
like
they came
you
to my
did a good
fight.
chunk of damage that time.
They came to my
Honestly, is
fight.
that
I don't know what
movement?
I love my movement.
Dude, your movement is so overpowered. It's not even funny. The
And
fact
and he's just getting started too.
I know, and that's terrifying.
I'm gonna chill out here.
Just have Pink get
And-
haste and then cast haste on him.
Oh no.
Don't think I can do that. Actually, I think that's my turn.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm just big chillin'.
All right, Balrus.
Get him, Balrus.
All right.
Get him.
I'm gonna attack the one I've got targeted.
Okay.
Need to remember how the hell to do this. There we go. Oh wait, I have a fucking hotbar.
Yeah, that hits. It's 1d20
Alright.
plus plus 1 plus 5 plus 3. Plus plus. Yeah. So that's 12. Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Yep. I think it's funny that we have 3 people who have at least one level of fighter in this group.
It's really funny.
And
We're
then I'm gonna
all-
action surge.
Action
Oh
surge!
yeah.
We're
Wow.
all different fighters too.
Did anyone
I'm
see
gonna
that
attack
coming?
again.
Imagine
That hits.
action surging. Couldn't be me.
I very rarely action surge. Aw, such weak damage on that one. And
He's
you know,
bloodied.
one more time. Oh,
That still hits.
alrighty. Fuck.
Alrighty. And I think that's it for you.
14. Yeah.
Alright. Okay. It's this guy's turn near the Wolfie boy. And he is going to try and sting said Wolfie boy. He nat 20s the sting on the Wolfie boy.
I think that might hit.
But the Wolfie boy only takes 8 piercing.
That's good.
I forgot there were wolves on the map because I'm so zoomed in, so I can actually see. So I can see that I don't see the wolves.
I mean, you could always like zoom in to see the map, or zoom out to see the map, and then zoom back in. You know,
I'm trying to pre-plan my turn, so I know what I'm doing.
that's fair.
is why
Vice,
I'm-
you're up.
Okay. I'll come up a bit and take a
like
shot on this one.
Okay.
I like how what I've contributed to this fight was starting it and missing.
Nice. I think he might hit.
Rico got a
I
nat
think so.
20.
Let's go.
Go.
You also get your double your sneak damage too,
True.
which is good because you don't
Rico,
have
God,
magical
say the
attacks.
thing.
So
Nah, I'm kidding.
So would that be a crit then?
yes, roll it as a crit. Also, you didn't roll your crossbow damage as a crit. So roll a d6 for your crossbow damage.
A d6? Okay.
I don't think that guy's gonna last very long.
Oops, wrong one.
He is in fact still alive. Yes, he is in fact still alive. Any more movement?
Gotcha. Let's just take a step back.
Okay.
Alright, in turn.
Okay, so this prone guy is gonna stand up from being prone. And he is going to attack the big wolfie on top. Big wolfie boy. With a 22 to hit.
Yep.
6 slashing. And I need a con save from wolfie boy, please.
Or Wolfie.
Con save from Wolf. Constitution, saving throw, normal. Damn. They really like those nat ones.
Yeah, those wolves really like nat ones. Okay, so each time he gets hit, the damage will increase by an additional d10.
Oh.
So then he is going to attack him with his beard.
His beard.
Yes. His beard.
Yeah, he does like a weird.
With an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Like
For
Birdo.
3, and I need him to make me another Constitution saving throw, please. Yeah, he's just sitting there with his beard like whack 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 whack. He is now also poisoned. That's bleeding. That's burning. That's deaf. That's restrained.
Oh man, the house getting smoky again.
Yeah, I know.
Which one of these is poisoned? God damn it! Why is it so hard to see it? I guess that one. Okay. Okay, that will end his turn and take it to the guy next to Balrus, who's gonna try to go down fighting. Does a 21 hit? Does a 21 hit you, Balrus?
It does not.
It does not. He is gonna go for the beard, and that will miss. Oh my god,
Nice.
I don't know why I'm still fighting with these guys. It's like, this imp is gonna try and attack you! He's gonna spew some blood! And he misses. He just shoots blood all over the floor, and Boas just like steps back as the blood falls to the floor at his feet.
Man, these are like the worst.
Belnov, you're up!
ever.
Fired and I missed.
Hey, I'm glad they
Went on
are.
for several hours.
I'm up.
Yeah.
How have they survived this long in the wild?
I'm gonna
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
throw my shadow blade at the tentacle guy.
Oh yeah, you got a 20-foot throw with it.
Yeah. Oh, right, hold on.
I'm kind of like, don't worry, guys. I seem to be having these guys pretty easily.
This is so ridiculous. These guys can't hit shit. The only thing they're hitting is the goddamn wolves that hits.
Oh, come on. That could have been a 20.
I mean,
that
you're
hits,
gonna,
you said?
you're gonna kill it. Like it's. Yeah, it's dead.
Nice.
And then I think you have to use your bonus action to call it back.
Yeah. I'm
Do you-
gonna use my bonus action to call it back.
Okay. Hit your end turn, and it's the wolfie's turns.
Woo. You're never gonna guess what they're gonna do. They're gonna
Die?
fight. No.
No.
Oh, you're correct. I didn't guess.
Oh, Pink.
Wow. Yeah, that
Well then.
hits. They only like to nat 1 and apparently nat 20.
Oh, that's what they got.
Okay. Wow!
Double nat 20.
But it's not a
Ooh,
double
on the
because it didn't have
double nat
advantage.
20.
Oh, you've been rolling with actually shit. Oh, that first one wasn't nat 20. Okay. And this one was okay. Yeah, you're fine. The top one technically didn't have advantage because it's poison 2 now, but the nat 20 was
I forgot
the nat
about
20 was the first roll, so it still counts.
Nice.
And this is 16. Okay, this guy is now bloodied. And I think that's it for the wolfies.
that. Yep.
Is he prone?
No. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's got to make a strength saving throw. You're right. I
Ah.
forgot about that.
You forgot.
Saving throw. I forgot.
Skull emoji.
He succeeds both of them this time.
It was worth a shot.
Was worth a shot. All right. That'll bring us a soul.
I'm gonna dash. Up
Okay.
Here. Birdo, can I intimidate this guy to run away?
Yeah.
'Cause we're fucking their shit up.
Yeah. I mean, they're both gonna try to run away anyway.
Okay, I got this. I have advantage because I'm a half-orc. Because like, I have advantage.
You like run up. If you had gotten the 1, you run up and instead of actually scaring them, you sneeze. Whoops.
Yep. You scared him. He looks like he's ready to run.
Nice.
All right. Go ahead and click that end turn, and it's Tazzle's turn.
These guys are just getting fun.
Alright.
Yeah, these guys are getting obliterated. But that's good
I
though.
suppose
Sometimes you
we'll
guys
move
struggle.
here.
Sometimes you guys just go, "Hey, fuck you." Remember when you were trying to sneak around to avoid getting damaged by these guys?
Yeah. Remember when we fought them and didn't get damaged anyway?
A couple people took damage.
Some people got a little damaged.
They got
okay,
a little
I
nick
see.
on their side, like, oh, tickles.
Okay.
I find it funny that there are those occasions where we literally will get curb stomped in a battle.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
That's
I
a
wanna-
nat 1.
I don't
Go ahead
know
and
why.
give me a
I want
percent roll.
I want a clip of that. 'Cause
Yeah.
there are times when we get curb stomped and then immediately a nat 1.
Oh.
You will be hitting.
Effects.
You will be hitting the lower wolf. Basically,
okay.
your blast hits him on the instead of hitting his target.
At least Tazzle didn't turn around and hit Zeta.
Nice.
Oh,
One
nice.
And then rolled as low as she possibly could. All right, you may fire
No one
your second
did
blast.
That one you hit Zeta.
Alright.
Some bullshit.
Oh, I thought that was another one.
All right, yep, that hits.
Nice.
Nice roll.
Oof.
And that will do it.
Oh. Nice.
Okay.
Nicola.
Cola.
All
I
done,
can't-
Lex.
I can't go that high.
Puberty.
All right, Nicola.
It is now. Zeta's turn.
All right.
Oh, I
Well.
didn't see that. I didn't see that little one. These little ones are really hard to see.
Yay, tiny creatures. Yeah, that
That guy
hits.
hit
You
it.
kill it.
Cool.
That's why if you target them, you always spot them. No, leave one for me.
No.
It's already gonna run away.
Don't.
That
care.
hits.
It's not gonna run away before I get another attack on it, though.
It's super bloodied.
All right, great. My bonus attack.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Zeta punches
Hold on,
this
I wanna
thing.
do it.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
punch it right into the fucking ground with such force, it just splats and then.
Yeah, I just imagine it like trying to fly away, and Zeta's like, "What the?"
Yep. And Sol and Balrus might see a little red glow in Zeta's eyes before it quickly dissipates.
I also like to imagine this demon pees itself as it dies.
What?
Well,
Scared.
That's weird. Now, why would you say that? That's a weird thing to say.
I mean, says the guy who just clipped the discussion about curb stomping. If I can, I'm gonna go in and delete that clip.
Why?
Because curb stomping is not something that really is a good clip dialogue piece.
True. Very true.
No, it was that combined with the Nat 1.
Still.
Timing of it.
I don't need people to come to my channel and see discussions about curb stomping.
What? Oh.
Zeta's
Okay.
gonna go retrieve his darts. Through 2? So I get 1 back?
Tony, you should have said, like,
Yeah.
walloped.
Rico, do you obtain your bolt? The half your bolts rounded down.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so you guys like made extremely short work of these things.
Yeah, that was like less than a minute, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3 rounds, so 18 seconds.
Tasty.
I'm gonna use 2 key points to do quickened healing.
Okay.
Let me figure out how to do that real quick.
I think if you click on the quickened healing thing of yours, it will consume the key points.
Alright, well.
Let's see if it used... It did use the key points, but it didn't actually roll the dice. What's my martial arts die again?
A d6.
A D6.
Cool. Plus my proficiency. I'm just gonna do it manually. It should be +3, yeah.
Yeah, I think because quickened healing is an optional feature, I don't know.
Man. 4. Damn.
Was that a 1 on a healing check?
Oh yeah, you let us re-roll those, don't you?
Just once.
Sure. Okay, well I get 1 more back. Cool. Hey. 45 is better than 44.
Okay, so you guys clear up the battle, I guess, and keep moving.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead and make me
fine.
survival checks again.
Oh
Cool.
no.
Woo.
Why can't these be nature checks?
At least
Because
they're
you're not
stealth
looking
checks.
for stuff in nature.
Oh.
Nice, that one.
Oh, there it is. No, we're good. Nicola got a 20. We're okay.
I rolled a nat 20. That's a bingo for me.
Why did I roll the only one?
Then Lex got it at 1.
Can we
Oh
stop?
no.
Can we just
Whoa.
get there?
Bell and Balrus also got, you know...
Yeah,
24 to
24 and a 20.
It might equal out. It equaled out the last time.
You guys are fine.
Yeah.
See, we're fine.
So as you guys continue your journey,
I love
the
how
rain
people-
doesn't let up for the entire time. And then you get to a point in your journey or on the road where it forks. So you get to a point where, and Tazzle and Belnov, you know exactly where you're at.
Nice.
The road forks, and off to the east, it leads off into some. Here, let me just pull everybody over. Let it load.
Oh.
Xavier's the only one that's not over.
It's loading.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so you guys are roughly like here.
Yeah.
Sure.
So it gets to a point where off to the east, you can see the trail kind of wraps up into the mountain range. And then to the north, you can see that the trail leads off into what and you can see off in the distance a foreboding line of trees. And so you know that that's the Silver Ash Woods. That's the other location that Gabriel had mentioned. But yeah, you guys curve off to the right, I'm assuming. You're going to Eidos Navel.
Nicola would look longingly at the forest for a minute, and then continue on with the group.
Alrighty. And then off to the left, Balrus, you would remember this from, and Vice, from your travels away from the mountain range. It's not really a trail this direction, but you know that the mountain range to your left is the Kenalim Mountains. And actually, Tasley would know this as well.
So much bigger.
I guess technically Sol would too, yeah. But yeah, that mountain range you know is far more vast than Eidos Navel's mountains. The Navel Mountains are more closely akin to like a plateau. So for those of you that are stateside, think like Utah's Rockies versus Colorado's Rockies.
What?
Yeah, those of you who have driven through the Rockies.
Birdo, that's none of us.
Hey,
Well, actually,
Shut up.
I have. I've gone through the Rockies before. I
Uh,
wasn't
I've
the one
only gone
driving,
through one
but-
portion of the Rockies, but not
Is that would
Utah.
that be like Colorado's mountains compared to like the mountains we have?
yes.
No.
In size, yes. In style, no. These Eidos Navel's mountains are mostly flat tops. They plateau off. But from a size range of how big the mountain range is and how tall they go, yes. The Kenalim Mountains go drastically tall. They reach drastically taller than the Eidos Navel Mountains.
Okay.
And they're far more vast. But so you guys turn off the road here, and head eastward towards Eidos Navel, and you get into the mountain range, and it looks as though you guys can look around as you guys are walking, and there's like, there's column work, there's pillars and structure that looks man-made, quote unquote man-made, where it's and they've been fashioned out of the mountainside and everything like that, but you can tell it's not a natural rock formation. It's
the usual.
It's the road to a dwarven kingdom. Dwarves have built into this road. It doesn't look like it's been traveled in quite some time. You don't see any signs of anybody else. And after a couple of days, you come to, from the fork of the road after a few days, you come to what appears to be a small... actually, before I do that, hold on. Before I describe this.
So I would have put on the hat and became not an elf
That's fine.
at some point during the travels. I don't know what race I would realistically turn into, though.
I love the not an elf race.
I mean, you could just be a human if you wanted to, like...
But humans are so boring.
You could
Wow,
be a dwarf.
racist.
Wow.
You could be a dwarf, Brittany.
Yeah.
Since we're going to a dwarven village.
But I don't know anything about a dwarf, and what if they think I'm an imposter because I don't know anything about dwarves?
They will.
Also, that hat of disguise wouldn't make her
Almost.
short enough to be a dwarf. It only changes her
Oh, right.
characteristics.
See
It doesn't-
Among Us.
Nicholas is a really, really tall
A
dwarf.
really tall dwarf.
Really tall dwarf.
Among Us.
Elves and humans are the only race that you really know, Brittany, that would... Like, I mean, I guess... Bugbears and tieflings, but... I can't imagine that would be your first go-to either.
Nah, it would have been human then.
So
A
after...
really short hat work.
After some time, as you're walking through these cliffs, Nicola, you start to see, like, and only Nicola hears this, or sees and hears this. You'll hear, like, an occasional, like, small, like, rock patter, as though, like, like something, like, loosened gravel has, like, fallen down the mountainside. And you'll, like, look to both sides of the trail, and you will see this large figure, following after you. That is, I don't need a wisdom. This is your passive.
Gotcha.
It's this large figure that's kind of, and you'll see it on both sides of the trail, but it looks to be the same figure, kind of like walking along the top side of the plateaus above you, but staying relatively well out of sight. except you're just able to see it. You can't make out what it is, but it's large and it seems to be long-limbed, and it kind of reminds you of the long limbs of like Tazzle. How Tazzle's tall, but also her limbs are longer than the what you'd expect from like an average limb length from for her body type. And it's kind of just following you, and like you'll look and it'll be on your right side, and then you'll look again and it'll be on your left side.
I'm going to attempt to whisper to whoever's standing next to me as we're walking. So let's stealth this first. Not awful.
Not awful.
But I think we might be being followed. There's a shadow on the cliffs.
Spoopy.
I think we should just keep walking like we don't see it. But just keep that in mind.
Like we don't see it. Alright.
Oh,
Whatever you say.
Okay.
is it just following us?
It seems like it. It's not doing anything bad. It just seems to be following us. Yeah.
Why not call
Yeah.
attention to it out of curiosity?
Because what if they're not alone? I don't want to draw more attention to ourselves.
Well, if it's following us and the rest of them are following us too, more than likely.
You'd probably know that's not necessarily true. Tracking parties frequently send ahead a scout. Like Balrus, you would know that. Like
I know
your entire
but
clan wouldn't just go following a group. They would send someone to keep tabs on them.
At the exact same time, that person knows where we are. If the other ones don't know, don't you think we should stop them from saying where we are?
That is a good point. She's gonna look up to the mountain or hill or whatever it is. And do I see the figure somewhere?
No.
Hey, I know you're following us. She's gonna kind of shout. Not like scream, but like loud.
You don't get any response.
Maybe I'm
expecting
seeing
that
things.
either. No, I trust your eyes.
Let's just keep going and keep our guard up.
Should we double time it? The faster we move, the faster they'll have to move, the more often they might make mistakes.
Drawing us more attention, aren't we?
Fair enough.
Well, they haven't made a move towards us yet. It's just been kind of teetering behind us.
I think we should keep going the same pace.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay.
Okay, I believe
You guys keep moving, and you come to what appears, or what appears that it once, at one point, was a small, like, pond. And across the pond from you, it's coming out of, like, a cliffside, like a sheer rock cliffside. And you could see what appear to be two caves. One on the left, one on your right. Both are at the now emptied and dried up pond. But one side of them looks completely like caved in. You could tell it was a cave at one point, but it is now not. Like there has been a landslide or something that has caved in that side. And as you are like exploring and looking around, Nicola, you see the figure again, but now you also notice that there appear to be a pack of wolves on the cliffsides behind you as well that are kind of looking down at you.
And we might have a problem with some wolves.
Wolves?
A
And then-
pack of them, it looks like.
And then all of you guys hear a howl, but it doesn't sound like a wolf howl. It sounds like a Leroy!
Nice.
No, your mic peaked.
My mic peaked. Leroy! That probably didn't
I
again.
heard it on the stream and not in Discord. Isn't that hilarious?
And the hulking shadowy figure comes jumping from the top of the cliffside with like no care in the world and just lands like straight up on his feet, kind of bends the knees as he lands and lands behind you guys. He's got a glaive in his hand, kind of held across, like he's got it like ready to attack with, and you can see the pack of wolves kind of like starts like jumping down the cliffside around him. And you guys are surrounded.
Has it
And
been an hour since our last combat?
oh yes.
How?
Oh, so we can we short rest?
No.
Oh.
You guys have been traveling the whole time. You can't short rest while
Oh,
traveling.
I thought it's been multiple days.
No.
That's what I was
Oh, yeah. Oh, it has been
Oh,
multiple
yeah.
days. So yes.
Oh, so we got a long rest?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me.
Hang on, I'm
We
gonna
just
remember how to
didn't
long
sleep.
rest because I can't remember.
Just click L rest underneath your hit die.
Oh. There's like 5 R's
What?
everywhere.
What?
What?
There's one under your hit dice, one under like each of your thingies.
Each of your thingies.
No.
Like,
Those are check boxes, not a button. Wait,
Yeah.
no, you want the under hit dice. You want long rests under hit dice. Sorry,
Yeah,
I
I
was looking at
was-
the points.
I was saying that there were a few on here, and I had to.
Yeah,
figure
that's
out
why I
which
said
one it
L
was.
rest, not LR.
What does that? Oh yeah, no.
There's
that's-
only one
that's-
L. There's only one L rest.
Yeah.
LR is a checkbox so that you can set that resource to replenish after a long rest.
Yeah, I just forget. I always just forget which one. I clicked it.
I'm totally confused.
Yeah. So he lands down in front of you, and
That's a greeting.
as he lands, or as he's coming down, you guys can see his
His long dog?
his loincloth kind of flaps up in the wind as he's falling, and he has a dong that like stretches down past his knee. Like, so when he lands, it's not fully covered by his loincloth either, so he just stands there with it out in the breeze.
Okay.
It's very
Oh.
intimidating. It would be very intimidating if you're not used to it, but Beldog, you've seen it, so
Oh. Okay.
Why does he have the symbol of the long dongs between his legs? I didn't know-
and
Penis.
he looks at
What?
you all, and he kind of like looks intently, and he like peers from like each of you, and then he sees Tazzle in the group, and he like hones in on Tazzle, and he rushes forward towards Tazzle as though he's going to strike, like he's got his glaive like ready to go, but as he does, he kind of like stops and does like this forehead to forehead thing. Like he rushes super fast and then immediately stops just enough to do like a small forehead to forehead kind of
Aw.
embrace with Tazzle.
Bah!
Hello, Leroy.
Tazzle
What?
home.
What?
Tazzle
Tazzle
alive.
is home. Yes. Yes.
Leroy told Tazzle stay out.
When does Tazzle ever listen?
He kind of like looks to the he like kind of like looks around the group and like smells a little bit, like just like a not like walks up to each of you and smells you, but kind of like just does a quick like inhale.
Yeah.
And then you notice that the wolves have kind of started walking around you guys as well, not like just like kind of like pacing around the area, as though they're kind of like getting situated or something like that. And he walks over to Belle and he goes, "You brought Dwarf back."
Yes, I am back.
Dwarf should have stayed away.
True.
We need to get to Edos, maybe.
Unfortunately, We have need to go see the dwarves and eat us navel.
He looks very inquisitively for a moment, and then kind of like stands back up straight and like taps his glaive on the ground, and he looks at Vice after Vice says true like that, and he goes, "Come, we talk inside."
Sure. I'm Zeta.
Leroy no care.
Can I hang out with the puppies?
No, and he waves his hand and the puppies disappear.
Damn.
She's gonna hang her head all sad but follow the group. This game doesn't allow you to pet the puppy.
I mean, they're wolves
Pet
just
your-
like the ones you summoned.
I know, but they're not mine, so there's a bit different.
Nicola, you can pet some wolves later.
They're also not real because he just made them disappear.
Wow.
Real.
They're ethereal.
Wow.
That doesn't mean they're not real.
Fucked up, Pink.
Let me bring him
Anyways.
closer. So you guys walk through this long kind of corridor of rock, and you can see in this corridor what appears to be like holes, like giant holes, kind of in the sides of the rock as you're walking deeper in. They don't look man-made. It looks as though something has been burrowing through this mountainside.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on laundry, so I may temporarily get disconnected. So if you're talking to me and I don't respond, that might be why.
Okay.
Probably a big mole.
I wonder what it could be.
And Leroy walks this whole path in silence, like he's not saying a word. And it is a little bit of time to get in there, or to get through there. And it's very dark. So if you don't have dark vision, then you're probably following behind pretty blindly. But I think at this point everybody has dark vision.
I think you pretty much gave everybody dark vision.
Everybody's got goggles
Yeah.
or already had dark vision.
Yeah.
Gotta get these goggles installed directly into my eyes.
If only you could do that, so it wouldn't be an attunement thing.
It's not an attunement thing already.
Oh yeah, that's right. Goggles aren't attunement.
They are
So-
now.
After
They are
you,
now, motherfucker.
so after a while of walking past this, and these large holes, I mean, they look like
Large holes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to describe how big they would be.
About 20 feet.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They're about 20 feet in radius, not diameter, radius.
That was a joke, but go off.
20-foot radius. That's a big hole.
Yes.
Yeah, wait, radius? Okay.
As someone who
Need a
has
big
a
hole
hard
for the
time
long dons.
visualizing how big things is, that does not help me, Bruto.
I think
Unless
that's
it's
like
this big.
3. I think that's like
I'm
3 stories.
not in there to
Two?
look right
Two?
now, Pink. Hang on.
Imagine
stories,
4
three
of me in a
stories?
circle.
4 of you in a circle?
That doesn't help either.
Yeah, that's
How do I delete
What?
this?
just.
That's
Do you know this? Do you know the size of like a swimming pool, like a event swimming pool?
It's like a
I
3-4
live in a
building.
desert where there's swimming pools of various sizes.
You just click in the center, Pink, and then hit the delete
It's
key.
alright.
I got it.
It's fine. I'm
Okay.
just gonna picture it's a really fucking big ass hole. That's all.
It's a big.
It's a
asshole.
big asshole, yeah.
It's like as big as this whole cave.
It's a big what?
It's bigger than it's like the size of a bedroom, like a really big bedroom. Hang on a second.
You already know who it is. It's your boy.
No, I don't want to zoom in on Tony's camera.
Yes, you do. Look at my magnificent ceiling and
Look at
be in
this
awe.
photograph. It makes me laugh.
Where is the garage door opener?
Was that a
room.
helicopter or an airplane?
No, I
Airplane.
have it.
Boom, 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 boom.
Rico, stop flying your airplane above our house.
Rico, you have an airplane,
Excuse me?
Probably.
dude.
I would sell that immediately if I had one.
No, yeah, you sell it to me for $5.
Yep.
Damn.
Okay, sorry.
And that'll be
Um,
your personal pilot.
So after a while, you guys are filtered into a room, or not filtered, you're funneled into a room that is, it's got some torches, but it's pretty dimly lit otherwise. And around it, you can see what appear to be old cages. So I'm describing the room that you're in now. You can see what appear to be like old cages, like broken down cages, and what looks to be kind of like it's now worn over, but like what was once a fighting ring, maybe. That has kind of like been like crafted out of this cavern room. And as you enter, Leroy goes, many years ago, Long Dong clan occupied this cave as a because they were evicted from home by opposing clan and vampires.
What?
Mm.
Vampires?
Yes.
He goes, Leroy. He goes, fathers say that opposing clan destroyed now, non-Schlong clan.
Okay.
He goes,
Hang on, I was in the garage when you first started talking. Did he mention anyone else besides the Schlongs?
No, he just said that they were evicted before by that clan and some vampires.
Gotcha.
He goes, Long Dong clan used goblins for army. Leroy doesn't need goblins for army. Forcing others into servitude, not Leroy's way.
It was wrong to begin with.
He kind of like shrugs. He goes, not Leroy's place to judge prior family choices.
She speaks up. I mean with my clan.
Tazzle, you come back to Leroy and say you needed a dwarves, but you know Leroy can't do that.
Leroy, I don't think Leroy. There's no choice. If you want to protect the people of Eidos Navel, we have to be let in.
Make me a persuasion check, Lex, with advantage.
I had to come in from the garage. You said persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh, oh, that was close.
He goes, if Taz will say that Leroy needs let pass, Leroy knows Tazzle not lying. But Leroy sees friends. Leroy sees Tazzle and friends, and Tazzle's gotten stronger. But Leroy doesn't know what's below. And Leroy is much stronger than Tazzle and friends. Leroy's not even sure that he could make that journey. He goes, if Leroy let you in, Tazzle may die.
She gives him this like very endearing look, but it's also kind of sad at the same time. Tazzle may die anywhere. Tazzle almost died before finding you again. And because of how Tazzle was saved, Tazzle is being led down a path to Eidos Nabel.
Leroy knows the call of fate. Longdong clan warriors, fighters, and angry men. Leroy care more about nature, animals, and spirits.
At that, Tazzle is actually going to pull out the seed she was given by Jorg and show it to Leroy. We have others, and we hope to restore them. And going to Eidos Nabel may help. We want to fix the world too. Tazzle hasn't always been strong, but Tazzle is strong now, and Tazzle is getting stronger as Tazzle continues to fight, and Tazzle will not let the world fall.
Go ahead and make me another persuasion with advantage. Double threes.
At least they weren't double nat ones.
Yeah.
True.
True.
Because if that were a moment to get double nat ones, oh man, that would be one.
Well, you're talking about fucking fate or whatever. There you go.
Right?
Fated to get a 3.
Leroy looks over at you, and he kind of has a sad look, and a worried at the same time. And he goes, Leroy sees the strength in Tazzle. Leroy's strength given to him by Harzinger. And he kind of steps forward. And he goes, show Leroy Tazzle's new strength. And he wants to fight Lex one-on-one.
Zeta gives a little giggle.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah. Tazzle nods. Tazzle's like, Tazzle will show you.
And he steps into the ring.
Yeah.
And yes, Brittany, he did say Harzinger, but he's not really paying attention to you.
That's
Are
right.
there bleachers that
Just
we can
gonna-
sit on?
No.
Zeta's just gonna tap on.
Okay, hang on. Let me check on the sauce that I had rewarming up the stove.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit,
move
let's
Tazzle
just-
into the ring.
I was gonna
Lex is powering
tap
up.
on Tazzle's shoulder. No.
Wait, can I climb on and sit on one of these things?
Sure.
Okay, dinner's done, Tony.
Nice. I'm gonna sit on this one.
What
I
were
was
you gonna
give
say,
Tazzle-
Xavier?
I was gonna tap on Tazzle's shoulder and give a thumbs up and a smile.
Kick ass.
You've got
Can I-
this.
Can I get on this one?
Yeah. You guys can position yourselves however you want around the room.
Let me... Tony, do you want me to
look.
build you a bowl how I think it should be served?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll head over right now.
Is Soul
not
just
a
gonna
lot.
chill
No,
by
go
the
back.
exit, Connor?
Oh, I guess.
I'm just gonna be chanting.
In case things get bad.
He,
We gotta make a quick escape. No,
he can
kidding.
see. He can see from here.
You're just
Yeah, but
starting
he's-
the exit for us.
If you
got-
sit on one of these, you're slightly above the battle, so it's a bit better of view.
Okay. Put that-
I'm gonna pick out the recycles real quick.
Okay, thank you.
So I can dump my cans.
Alright, that's what you gotta beat it.
I like that D20 that's just all question marks for now.
Yeah. Because Leroy's
He
not.
rolled a maybe.
Leroy's not just a random unnamed NPC, so he's got an actual character sheet and stuff, so it treats his rolls as GM rolls.
Yep.
Guys, I think I know what Leroy's dex is.
I'm curious to
Why do you
see
say
how
that?
strong Leroy is.
Because his thing says 16.16.
What? Where does it say that?
On the
Oh.
combat
On the
tracker.
combat tracker.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Lex, the garage is open still. Is that okay?
No, I meant to close it, but I literally just came inside, so it's only
That's
been
fine.
open for like a couple minutes.
That's fair. I'll get it closed.
Okay.
I know you're doing dinner, Lex. Just whenever you're ready, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Okay, thank you. Tony, do you want 2 burgers at first, or just 1 for now?
2. It's fine. I'll do 2.
And I'm not changing the music because Leroy is this is more of a somber fight than anything.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is meant to be emotional.
And can I insight Leroy?
Sure. What are you going for?
I want to see if he's gonna try and go easy on Tazzle. I'm curious. Zeta's curious.
So it's hard to tell if he's going to go easy, but this isn't just Tazzle and Leroy know each other. There is a deep emotional connection here. You know, I know, I'm pretty sure that Eberron has bugbears in it.
Yeah.
Bugbears don't exhibit the kind of compassion and stuff like that that Leroy exhibited right from the get-go with how he treated Tazzle. There is a sense of you can tell there's a conflict in Leroy. He has a duty to do what he needs to do or what he was told to do, but there is a strong enough emotional connection with Tazzle that you can tell that he's hoping she wins, but that doesn't mean he's going to necessarily hold back. Is he going to kill her? No, and you can tell that right off the bat.
Which is why we're not going to step in and do anything about it.
Yeah. I didn't really get a chance to get into it because I was busy at the time, but like when Leroy comes up to, like when he came up to Tazzle initially, like with the head bump thing, that's probably the first time that any of you guys have seen Tazzle look genuinely happy and relaxed.
Aww.
Like as in she's relaxed in a I'm safe right now type of relax.
Until you
And
fight.
Zeta, you would also know that even though Leroy may be hoping Tazzle wins, there's no chance Tazzle wins. Like Leroy's strength is noticeably superior to any one person in your guys' group.
We're just gonna hope for a lot of nat ones. A lot of nat ones.
Okay, so he goes
Zeta-
first.
Zeta just lays back and watches. A good solemn look too, you know.
And he steps forward just 10 feet, and he is very far away from Tazzle. And he pulls out a glaive, or he pulls back out his glaive, and he is going to lunge forward at Tazzle from where he's at. He extends himself 20 feet with this glaive, and is going to attack Tazzle.
His range is as big as his dong.
You're not entirely wrong.
20 feet?
Hey, guess what? He nat ones.
Does that count as a pun?
Oh, he nat one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see if he throws his weapon aside.
Are we gonna play it off as like?
I don't know
Leroy
that
was
would be a
little
pun.
Yeah.
He definitely throws his glaive. So he goes to swing, and you can tell that it's like a flinch And yeah, he lets his glaive fly, and it sails across the room. And
Lawyer.
he doesn't seem like upset about that. And he kind of goes, "Well, I guess Leroy do this the hard way." And he enters a rage. You see him kind of
Oh,
like,
boy.
yeah, and it's a rage, but it's an emotionally like sad fueled rage.
Right.
So he enters a rage, and that will be his turn. Oh, I forgot to hit start combat. So Tazzle, you're up.
All right. How do I want to start this off? I am just throwing this up here so I can. Oh wait, never mind. It doesn't throw it up there. It just opens it up and I can read the. Awesome. All right. I'm trying to see if I want to hex him or hexblade curse him first.
Mm.
I'm gonna hexblade curse him first.
When you see Leroy enter his rage, the way it happens is you basically see you see kind of like a spiritual, like an ancestral spiritual bear kind of like envelop him as a cloak, and when he rages, it's almost like a bear's roar, and then it dissipates.
Okay.
So you hexblade curse him.
Yeah, I hexblade curse him for my bonus action. And that only for melee. No, that's ready in my roll. Okay, and for now I'm gonna just blast target.
Okay.
Tazzle summons her halberd, and seeing Leroy rage, the stoic like seriousness that had been on her face has now shifted, and now she's actually like concerned. I'm in danger. And so, oh yeah, I forgot I already hit that up. But yeah, so for everyone else, it's definitely kind of like a, I don't want to approach you with my halberd.
Hang on a second, I'm trying to find a thing.
Well, you better go catch it. Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
21 hits.
Okay. Was that 21 a 19?
No.
Okay. I wish I could see what the base roll was for the die, because I didn't see the d20. It disappeared.
So if you click on the 21, it will drop down and show you what the die roll was.
Oh shit! Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
I mean, it's also that plus my proficiency bonus, so 3. Yes. So 11 plus
14. So as you hit him with this first blast, it definitely connects, but you can see that kind of spiritual bear kind of shroud him as it hits, and you can tell that it doesn't affect him as much as it would affect a normal enemy.
Okay.
And I think you were gonna fire again, yeah?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
will.
that's a 2.
Yeah, that will miss.
Alright. As for movement, no, that's it for now, I think.
Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, so as you do your stoof, he kind of takes the brunt of it, and you see him like after your second shot misses again, he looks a little bit disheartened, and you've never seen him do this, but he is going to wild shape.
Oh shit.
Oh. The fuck is he, a dinosaur?
Yeah.
Oh, he
you see
might
him
be.
you see him wild shape, and as he does, he kind of drops down to all fours. And you see spikes appear along like a shell on his back with a tail that comes out into a giant club.
He can do that while in a rage?
Yup. Wild shape is not a spell.
Yep. Oh. Thought it was something that required concentration, though.
No.
Nope.
Guess what?
Really? Damn.
Zeta knows.
Because otherwise, every time you get hit, you'd have to make a concentration roll just to keep your form.
True.
So Leroy can shapeshift into dinosaur.
So he will step into your range, so you do get an attack of opportunity. His range is not quite
Alright.
as far with this.
Yeah, she will swing.
Oh wait, it is that far. Holy shit. Whatever. It's fine. He'll move closer anyway.
15 hit him right now?
No.
Okay, I figured not.
Yeah, so the beautiful thing is his unarmored defense migrates over to his animal shape as well. So he kind of like turns sideways and wags his tail back and forth, and he's going to swing the club of his tail at you.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah, that hits.
You will take 13 bludgeoning damage, and I need a strength save, please.
Alright, hang on. Because I'm targeting me.
Oh, you also take rage damage. You'll take 2 rage damage too.
How do I... Why won't my thing pop up so I can...
I'm taking notes of this animal form
Okay.
for later.
Berto, how do I decrease my health again?
Right click on your token, and then there's a little thingy below it.
Oh, okay, thank you. So how much am I subtracting?
So 15 total,
Okay.
and then a strength saving throw, which you just click on the strength attribute, where it says strength, and then it'll ask you. Okay, you're fine. But this hurts. It's like a bone-crushing tail swipe. like if you were a commoner, this would have like cracked your spine and you'd just be dead in one go. But that's it. It's your turn.
Alright, Am I targeting him? Yes, okay. We will... What do I have?
Also, I'm not sure if you guys can do this, but if you right-click on a damage roll, I think it lets you just say apply damage to token.
Yeah, it does.
Oh!
yeah.
So if you don't have resistance to the damage type, or something like that,
And then you can even apply half or apply double.
apply double and half.
Dude.
Oh shit! Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Wow, and it did
You
it
can
to me.
apply
So
healing,
in the-
you can
in
apply
the chat-
temporary HP.
In
Oh,
the
dude.
chat, when you see a damage roll, you can right-click on the damage roll, and it will allow you to apply it to your character as either healing, damage, any of that.
Right click? Because right clicking isn't doing anything.
You have to click on the
It has to be
roll.
on damage that's been done that hasn't been done by you.
Yeah, I am. I'm right clicking on Tazzle's Eldritch Blast damage, and it's not doing anything.
It-
Oh,
it-
no. Yeah,
does-
it doesn't do anything.
It
The
does it for
roll,
me.
or it does it for me.
I'm right clicking.
Anyway, go ahead, Lex.
Alright, try to debate.
Oh, click on your token, Connor, and then try clicking on it. And then try right-clicking on it.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Oh, hey, yeah, no, I can. I can't do it to the. I can't do the stuff you roll for Leroy because I can't like tell that it's.
Yeah, of
damage.
course. Yeah.
I can't decide which.
But I
action
can do
he
it for
would
Lex's.
But what I can do is this. So I can roll the damage not privately.
I misread Tail as Tazo.
I did too.
Lol. To be fair, there's only one letter difference.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try doing this. Tazzle points her hand out at Leroy and casts Hunger of Hadar.
Oh shit. Hunger of Hadar. 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 Hater. Hey, it's Hater! Okay, so that's the radius sphere of blackness and bitter cold. Okay. Starts its turn in the area, takes 2d6 cold. Okay.
And
Milky otherworldly tentacles. That is a phrase that
What?
That is
Right?
definitely a phrase.
I don't think I've got a bonus action I can use.
Right, because you use a spell, so you can't do hex either. Oh, and that's concentration based either way, so.
Yeah.
A pickled octopus tentacle.
Okay. Yeah, then my turn.
Okay. So he just straight up takes 2d6, right? Like, there's no save for the 2d6. The save is for the acid. So, yeah.
Yeah. Takes 2d6 cold damage, so.
And the acid
roll
is if
that.
they end turn in it.
Oh, and
Nice.
apparent no light or magical or otherwise can illuminate the
Do
area, and
they
creatures within are
take
fully
that
blinded.
hex damage from me every time they...
I think you have to hit it with an attack. Any attack roll you make
Any
against the
attack
creature.
roll.
Yeah, so
Hmm.
it won't affect this, but it would affect like your
Yeah.
glaive or anything or something like that. Okay, so he takes 7, but that is cold damage, so he will also take half of that.
No, it says you gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your...
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, you're right.
That's relating to the roll. That's relating to the nat 20.
Yeah.
So that would be 10 then.
Okay. Yeah, and then -5. Okay, he is gonna step out of this shit.
Oh wait, I know what I could have done for a bonus action. I could have drank a potion, but oh well, it's okay.
He's like, no, we're not playing that game. And he's going to swing his tail at you again.
All right.
That is a 20 to hit.
Oh,
That will definitely hit.
ouch.
And there's your damage.
Ow.
And then you need a
Oh.
strength saving throw again.
Zeta definitely winces.
And concentration, obviously. Yeah, you guys can hear, like, bones cracking every time he hits Tazzle. Like,
Strength.
Only he had kept his glaive.
nice nat
Ooh.
20 on the strength
Ooh.
saving throw.
Right?
And then, yeah, concentration check, I guess.
Nice.
which also succeeds. I'm getting raided again!
Oh
Let's go. I got
Berto,
you,
you're,
Berto.
you're finally popular. You've got 300 viewers. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Bruh.
I mean, maybe you did. I don't know.
And that's all he's gonna do. So you're up.
Okay. Bonus action. She's going to drink her potion of flying.
Oh.
Because that's in her quick spell bag. Her quick pouch bag.
Uh-huh.
Then she's going to fly up 30 feet. Right now he'll get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he misses.
And then not 20.
He does not miss.
You boy.
He gets a 27 to hit.
Oof.
For
Alright.
and I'm pretty sure that's enough damage to drop you.
Yeah, no, so I drop.
Oh no.
It's alright. It was a risky plan, but it was like the only thing she could think of.
It was a pretty solid plan, to be fair. So yeah, go ahead and take that damage, Tazzle.
Hang on, let me move that off of me.
So as Tazzle drops, to rush over to catch Tazzle, or
she didn't get far enough for anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
And even if she did, as Tazzle drops, so he smacks her, but then like puts the club of his tail underneath her to kind of catch her as she falls, and brings her in like close to him. And as he does, he reverts back to himself. Does your Hexblade curse end when you're incapacitated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
And let me get rid of this because this would definitely go away. And as he catches her, you can see him, again, kind of putting his forehead to hers and muttering words in Does anybody speak Goblin?
No.
I do.
I speak Undercommon.
I know
so
you do, but he is healing. He's healing her.
How thoughtful.
You heal for a question mark amount.
You heal 25 hit points.
Okay.
And as he heals her, he's casting the spell in Goblin, but you guys can hear him as she's kind of waking up as he finishes the spell. Tazzle has gotten stronger, but Leroy is afraid it is not strong enough. And he kind of lets her down he lets you down as you kind of regain consciousness.
Well, wouldn't our numbers help?
He lets out he lets out a heavy sigh and he goes, and then he turns his attention, he just lets out a heavy sigh and then turns his attention back to Tazzle. Tazzle's not gonna give this up, is she?
No.
No. But
No.
and she picks herself up from the floor and then she just sits down and she crosses her arms and she looks displeased and it's disappointment about how it went.
Leroy will let Tazzle and her friends go, but only if Leroy can accompany to protect Tazzle.
Of course.
The more hands we have, the better.
Who would we be to refuse?
He goes, I wasn't asking you.
I love my
And
love my headset cutting out.
He says he wasn't asking you. He's asking Tazzle. He doesn't care what you guys say.
Yeah.
Tazzle would never say no to your company.
Aw.
Then we rest here for nightfall. So Tazzle and friends can recover. And Leroy will open the way in the morning. And he's gonna kind of go, and he's gonna step kind of out. He's gonna step outside the this area, like outside the cave. He walks away and kind of stands at the opening of the cave and just kind of perches up and posts there. And you can tell that he's kind of thinking. So you guys can talk. You can do whatever. You'll get a long rest if you rest. I know most of you haven't done anything, but
Tazzle will go over and talk to him eventually. I don't know if anyone wants to address something to her real quick.
Zeta will walk over and pat Tazzle on the shoulder.
And
You did good.
Valorous will walk up too. You did do good. And the thing is, you're only gonna get stronger. And you're not gonna do it
It never
alone.
seems that Tazzle is ever strong.
It feels like that for all of us at one point.
Being strong individually is nice and all. But having the strength of friendship and love, I think that's a little greater.
As cliche as that was,
Cliche?
he's got a point.
I want to be here without my friends.
Individual strength is all well and good. But no one can lift the world. Not by themselves. There isn't a single person on this world that can. So, we do it together.
I'm trying to think how she would respond to that.
Oh, our tokens change how bright or dim they are depending on the light. That's cool.
Lol. Collective strength is good and all.
Yeah, the normal
There
way.
is merit in individual strength. There is merit in having the members of your people being strong. Tazzle has been kicked out from her clan for her weakness.
And so far, are you the same Tazzle you were before you left that clan?
Tazzle doesn't know, but Tazzle is only here because someone took a chance.
And isn't that an interesting thing? Doesn't that mean that maybe you should continue taking a chance?
Did Tazzle say she was giving up?
Well, it's true.
And then at that,
Well,
she
you
walks towards where Leroy is.
Wow.
get fucked.
Like you'd give up.
Trying to be nice and everything like that. Make sure you're doing all right. And you think I'll give up? Fuck you.
Fuck
Damn.
you, motherfucker.
God damn.
She's not the most diplomatic person.
Obviously.
Zeta knows bugbears.
Why does it say we do it together the normal way?
It's a reference to another campaign.
Oh, okay. Also quit my camera. I'm not buying a new one. I don't have money for that. Despite the fact that I definitely have the money for that.
Anybody can talk to Leroy if they want it, not just Tazzle, obviously. So like,
Well,
he's just waiting. Like he sits down as he gets to his position and kind of enters not a trance, but he kind of sits in a posture that would be compatible for your typical stereotypical meditation kind of thing. And it looks like it does look like he is not communing, but trying to like bring himself like calm.
I want to talk to him if Tazzle is not talking to him currently.
I mean, you would have time while she was initially speaking with Valorous.
Yep.
mhm.
Yeah, that's Leroy.
Yeah. Zeta wants to go eventually talk, but
So you're also a druid, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did you get to become so strong?
Longdong clan only value brute strength. Leroy never fall in step with Longdong clan. Father no like it, but Leroy no care. Leroy rather spend time with animals. Leroy meditate in forest much and feel presence of spirit Harzinger. Harzinger give Leroy abilities. Leroy work to control abilities. Fight hard, train hard, long time, since very young age. You follow Harzinger too.
I do indeed. And more recently, I've been feeling more pulls towards Harzinger. Has that ever happened to you?
Leroy never not feel Harzinger's pulls. Harzinger always here, if you know where to look for her. Even in death, Harzinger exists. Without Harzinger, trees no live, birds no fly, wolves no exist. He goes, Leroy knows Harzinger is gone, at least compared to how she used to be. But Leroy still feel her.
That's reassuring to know.
Am I back? Yes, okay. And Brittany, you're still in your human form, so
Yeah.
um
Wait, was it... Who was it that did not like the elves?
the dwarf.
the Dwarven King.
The
Dwarves,
Dwarven
yeah.
King.
Okay.
This is not the Dwarven King.
No, but...
Are you
Really?
sure? I thought the Dwarven King was really fuzzy.
Yeah, she probably would have turned back into her normal form once she saw that it wasn't dwarves.
That's fair. But yeah, he knew that you served Harzinger before you even said that you served Harzinger. He looks over at Soul as Nicola walks away and goes, why half-orc care about dwarves?
I don't have a reason to not care. I came this way looking for someone, and if I can help if I can help people while I'm doing that, then I'll help them.
Who are you looking for?
My brother.
Your brother
He's-
not here.
My brother was taken in this direction.
Leroy see no human or no half orcs.
He's not a. My brother's a human. We're not blood brothers, but we were raised together brothers.
That doesn't make sense to Leroy.
Like, say your family took in and raised a different bugbear that wasn't born to your clan, if that makes sense.
Long Dong clan kill other bugbears except for mating.
Oh, then it might not be something you can fully understand.
You have him be slave like Goblin?
No.
Huh. Oh well.
But he is someone I would give my arm to protect.
You did give your arm.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Half orc only have one arm to give.
Yes, I know I only have one arm to give. I lost the other one. Although I did have a question for you.
What?
How are you able to use your emotion like that to increase your combat strength?
Leroy not fully understand it. Leroy's Long Dong clan frequently use anger to fuel attack. Leroy just use other emotion too. What is it humans call it? Adrenaline. He goes, not something you learn, just something you do. But Leroy's emotions guided by spirits, not pure anger. That is why Leroy works with Bear. And he kind of like reaches into like not his pouch, but like kind of like a like it's just like kind of in his cloth, and he pulls out like a small like little like bear totem.
That's cool looking.
And as he puts it away, he looks over to see Tazzle approaching him. And he goes, Leroy not like hurting you, Tazzle.
Tazzle wants to know why Leroy insisted on the fight when Leroy knew Leroy.
The fight wasn't about whether or not Leroy win. Fight was seeing how far Tazzle willing to go when she knows that she'll probably lose. Leroy knows Tazzle got stronger, but physical strength isn't all Tazzle will need.
Tazzle doesn't really understand.
That's okay. Tazzle don't understand Leroy's words. Leroy can't write words.
A beautiful dynamic.
He goes,
I'm crying. I'm crying over here.
And he goes,
Player crying. No,
he goes, but Tazzle has friends help her understand words. Leroy doesn't have friends help him write words.
Tazzle would teach Leroy.
So that it's perfect. So to Tazzle, that's what the response would be. To everyone else, Leroy was making a point that was similar to what Balrus and Zeta were saying, is that Tazel's shortcomings can be helped by her friends. But Leroy is guarding this entrance in solitude by choice.
Hold on, I got... Someone was yelling at me from behind the door. What was that?
So Leroy said that because Tazel didn't understand what he was saying, and Leroy said that it was okay because Tazel can't understand, but Leroy can't write, and that the difference is that Tazel has friends to help her understand, and Leroy doesn't have friends to help him write. To which Tazel responds that she would help him write, but everybody else, including Belle, would understand that Leroy was offering a very wise perspective of the fact that Tazel's shortcomings are made up from the fact that she has people she trusts to help her, and he doesn't have that. So in a way, she has a strength that he doesn't. But it was so beautiful. I
can't fucking see it. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Irony.
And he goes, Leroy, no need to know how to write.
But what if Tazel has to send Leroy something important and Leroy has something important to say back?
Leroy's supposed father wouldn't be too angry if he did this. And he holds out his arm and he takes a sharpened blade and begins carving into the tuft of his fur.
No.
And when he's done with his carving, he uses the blade to flay that part of the skin and fur off of his arm.
Ow.
And he does this without very much reaction. And he takes the part of his flayed skin, and you can see it kind of... You guys don't see what it is, but you can see it glow, and the dripping stops from it. And he hands it to Tazel. And he goes, if important enough, not for everyday willy-nilly. If important to tell Leroy, and need Leroy to respond, use this. And it's literally just a dick carved into the tuft of fur that he...
Beautiful, I love it.
And it's glowing in like a kind of like iridescent-y blue glow.
Tony's
Is it throbbing too?
I know. I heard Tony laughing through Lex's mic. It was.
Tony through Lex's mic is just a staple, and I love it.
Yes, Pink.
I DM'd it to you. I just realized that, and I want to make sure that, like... Oh, hold on.
Anyway, go ahead, Lex. If there's anything
Hang on.
else.
Yeah, then she, very shyly just, can Tazel keep you company tonight?
Wink.
Not exactly what I meant.
Not exactly.
Is that what you meant, though?
I mean, she wouldn't say no, but no, she just meant, like, would he be okay with her staying there, or did he want solitude? It totally comes out that way, the way she says it. So, I want you to know that she's meaning it innocently, but it comes out suggestively.
Yeah, he kind of like he looks at he'll look at Tazzle and then kind of smile, and then just kind of like scoots over a little bit and like makes room for her along like to sit next to him. And he goes, "Leroy not seen Tazzle in long time. Leroy be glad for Tazzle's company."
Right, Zeta's not gonna go talk to Leroy.
Cool. So now Tazzle will be there and be included in any conversations people want to have with Leroy. She takes the seat.
Zeta's not gonna ruin their moment.
Because she wouldn't have told him the last time she was there, she would just very shamefully tell Leroy Tazzle was kicked from the clan.
Bazanga's clan never respect Tazzle enough anyway. He goes, Leroy.
She smiles at that.
He goes, Leroy remembers, Leroy promise. When all over, Leroy and Tazzle start new clan.
She nods.
But without goblins. Unless goblins want come. Not want to come. He meant want to come, not want come.
What was that?
Hey, yo.
Alright already, damn.
Zip? No, I'm kidding.
What?
But yeah, so and Tazzle would probably know it already that Leroy's not above having goblets work for him as long as it is by choice and not forced slavery.
As long as it's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows what goblins want and can get them to work for him easily, but he's not going to do it by beating them into submission.
Yeah. Maybe a little manipulative still, but they get what they want in the end.
Sure.
Death. No kidding.
No. No.
Anybody else want to ask Leroy anything?
I don't think I have anything I want to say to him.
Yeah. I'll head up to him. Even if Tazzle's still there.
Yeah, I mean, she's just chilling.
Yeah.
She's not going to hinder any of your guys' conversations.
Excuse me. Leroy? Do you know a Tuldoon?
Leroy never met Tuldoon. Leroy's still pup when Tuldoon and father worked together.
But do you know his clan?
No. Leroy knows of Tuldoon. Leroy does not know Tuldoon's clan.
So your people have never stumbled upon where they've laid in the Calathi Mountains? Oh, not the Calathi. Damn it. Keeneland Mountains.
Leroy has no people. Leroy last of Long Dawn clan.
Oh. Well.
Balrus is like, whoop, doo-doo-doo-doo. Sorry to bring that up.
Well, part of me thinks like I should probably apologize, but at the exact same time, for someone who admires strength as much as him and myself do, like,
yeah,
you don't want an apology. You don't want to, oh, I'm sorry for that. Like, he wants respect. So, like, I understand. And thank you for answering my question anyway. And I'll walk away. That's really it. That's all I wanted to ask.
Before you
as-
start to walk away.
Yeah,
oh,
go ahead.
Oh.
No, go ahead.
Frodo.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Tazzle would be like, and we also have met with a couple of Toldune's friends, Jorg and Kamnik.
Oh yeah.
She just and like it just mentions it, like doesn't really.
Leroy knows of names. But like he doesn't know who they
Yeah.
the names mean
Yeah.
knowledge to him, but he doesn't know them at all. But as Balrus walks away, he goes, "Why Tattoo Man smaller than normal Tattoo Men?"
What?
And I turn around, hearing that. What do you mean?
Leroy knows what Goliaths are.
I'm not pure Goliath.
Oh,
My mother was a human.
oh. You enslave human like half-orc enslaves brother human.
No. No. My father fell in love with a human hunter.
What is word?
that-
What means word love?
Aw.
I don't know if I have to really
What is
be
love?
describing this right now.
Tazzle will be like, Leroy, you know how you feel about Tazzle? That's
Mhm.
love.
Strong desire to mate and take care of forever.
Yes.
That's
Oh.
the one.
She just like Tazzle's look on her face is just like, in this situation it just works.
Yeah. That works. And then they, oh god, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Then they mated, and then they made me.
Oh.
Leroy goes,
I am the result. I am a half-breed, one might say.
Humans make small number of children. When Leroy and Tazzle make clan, we make 40 bugbear cubs.
It's a lot of bugbear.
Is that right, Tazzle?
Basil's about to be busy.
When
Tazzle
Walrus
just-
calls him
I-
a half-breed, I just kind of high-five him.
And I high-five him back. I'm like, hell yeah, brother.
Tazzle just kind of matter-of-factly just nods and goes, "That is the bugbear way."
Fucking
Good
rabbit.
on you, girl.
I kind of look at Leroy and wink like, hey, man, good job. Hey.
He doesn't understand.
question to
He
then
doesn't
ask
understand
is
the meaning
how
of your
many
wink.
the question to then ask is how many bugbears are born at a time?
I think of it like dogs. You know, so like a
Anywhere
dozen.
between
Yeah.
2 to 12.
Yeah, on the high end of a dog brood though. So
Yeah.
so that means realistically, like if you were to have 10 to 12, you would probably end up having like 3 or 4 of them die off, and then you would have more. You know, so.
Yeah. Many copulations.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this lid I need?
Is it
I
in
don't
your
know.
Can I
hand?
No.
Is it in your
Lex,
hand?
I think I
I
ate
could
it.
never find the lids for these specific sized Tupperware I have. And
I think
I
I
don't
know
know why.
exactly which one you're talking about, too.
The little
Let's
small
see.
round ones?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't
We
know
had
why it's
them
so
at
hard to
one
find them.
point. I don't know where the
He looks over. Leroy looks over at Zeta, now taking notice of his physicality,
hell
and goes, How Metal Man work?
Immediately Tazzle's like, Tazzle has learned not to ask.
I was made, Leroy. Different from Bugbear. More like construct.
He didn't fuck. He got
He-
Metal Man
He-
look like
he-
Nonchalant Clan.
What?
No, have dong between legs. Not earned dong yet, Metal Man?
He didn't know what one was until like a few hours ago.
Yeah,
Zeta's like thinking and goes,
Leroy, Tazzle doesn't think Zeta has a dong.
we don't do that.
They- Zeta is made up of metal completely.
And wood.
No. Well, yeah, I guess, and wood. He has no organic material. He has no material made out of things that are living.
Oh! And like his eyes light up like he just has an idea, and he stands up and he goes, "Okay," and he reaches into a bag, and he pulls out what looks to be like an old like piece of a quarterstaff, but it's made out of iron, and he walks over and he goes, "Not made out of living material. Need dong, not made out of living material." And he like ties a rope through it and like reaches out to try and like fasten it around Zeta's waist.
Zeta just like shakes his head and like pushes back like, no, Leroy, we're
Zeta, let it
created
happen.
by other people.
No, Leroy understands. But Metal Man can't be part of Nonchalant Clan. Leroy won't allow it and let you through tunnel.
Zeta, it is best to just keep the dong.
Keep the dong, Zeta.
The look on Tazzle's face is just like, go with it, dude.
Wait,
take
but
it off
Tazzle
later.
also doesn't have a dog.
Tazzle
But-
not... Tazzle female.
Tazzle has bazongas.
Zeta not either?
Nicola, you also don't have a dong because you're a female.
Nikola has bazongas.
I do have bazongas.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And, like,
Metal Man.
Leroy.
Leroy can't give Metal Man bazongas. So Leroy need give Metal Man dong.
I'm off in the corner, like just gasping for breath, trying not to laugh, like as hard. Oh my god.
But what if dong and bazongas?
There are some bugbear that exist.
Then use both. Leroy no care.
Yeah.
This
But
is
Metal
the
Man,
greatest conversation I've
but
ever been a
Leroy
part
can't
of.
give bazongas, so Metal Man get dong. And he
Zeta-
walks up to you
Zeta
and
not
he gets
part
like
of-
he gets like closer to you, Zeta, like right up in your like he's taller than you, but he gets like right up it so you're like that close. And he goes, Metal Man needs dong.
Metal Man will humor you.
Good. And he like gets to work and he it's the most awkward and so if Zeta were able to experience the level of emotion for awkwardness, which I'm sure he is, but to the same degree, it's like he's like staring you like directly in the eyes as he sits there shifting and shuffling as he's tying this thing around your waist. He does not blink. He's just looking straight at you with the most solemn face possible.
I love this.
And then he
This is brilliant.
steps back and you have the equivalent
My shiny metal ass.
You have the equivalent of like a quarter length of a quarterstaff now tied tightly around your waist that dangles in such a way that it like slaps your inner thigh.
Just enough to be annoying, but not enough to be a hindrance.
Leroy,
What?
how you fight with this sort of thing?
Oh, that's another
How does
lesson
this
altogether.
not
He go,
How does this not distract you?
how I fight with sort of thing? And he looks down at his own and he grabs it and like whips it.
I'm not gonna say that. Not on stream.
Zeta goes, no, no.
Equip Zeta?
It does not get in the way of your movement.
No. Leroy's strong, fast, and agile. Metal Man seems strong, fast, and agile. Not as strong as Leroy, so not get as long a dong.
I'll figure it out.
Oh,
It is looking good.
How do you all fight with this?
Fighting. I can't. I'm assuming most of us have had it for our whole lives, so we've had our whole lives to get
Well,
used to it.
and most of you wear pants, so it's not like it's just
Yeah.
flapping in the breeze.
That's true. And then
Zeta just takes the cloth and just like bounds it, bounds everything.
Makes a diaper.
It's not a diaper. It's more like a skirt type of thing, like a Greek kind of thing. All right, let's calm down.
I know, but you already had your
Now we're both
toga. Now you're
skirts.
making a diaper.
Sure.
Didn't Nicola make a baby Bjorn?
No, it got destroyed.
Oh,
in the
it got
explosion.
destroyed. That's right. That's right. It got destroyed.
This
It
better.
got destroyed when Brittany got Selenity.
So Leroy,
It's totally gonna be a thing in the dictionary now. Salinity.
Get Selenitied. What's? Go ahead, Xavier.
Leroy.
Hmm?
Have you seen any other strange people walking around?
No.
Like these strange people? Puts up
Well, it has happened since
the
Tesla.
posters.
Leroy not see people. Nobody comes to Dwarven City. Nobody leaves Dwarven City. Last people came here were funny, weird dwarf and Tazzle.
It's been a very uneventful year for you then.
Leroy killed lots of demons.
Just checking.
We killed lots of demons too.
Well,
And he like looks he kind of like peers past Zeta and like hones in on Vice for a second. And he goes, Leroy not racist.
yeah.
Leroy knows what people think of tiefling men. Leroy no think that. You protect Tazzle. You protect Tazzle. You okay with Leroy?
Vice is pretty cool.
Vice is good.
Yeah, I mean, so you guys can take your long rest and stuff like that. You won't.
Okay.
Nicola's gonna make a comment when she sees Leroy and Tazzle together. She's just gonna go, I really miss Fel.
Pepe hands.
Is it a new day?
Who is Fel?
It will be, yes, Pink.
A friend.
Your boyfriend?
He was sent to.
Ah. Uh-huh.
He's someone I grew up with.
Your brother?
No. A friend.
Friend?
A friend? Wink.
Zeta looks at Balrus. No.
I'm sure we'll find him at some point.
We already found him.
Oh, is he
He's
the
in
guy
book
trapped in
now.
the book?
The guy in the book?
Yeah.
He sure
Oh.
is.
I'm sorry.
Oh. That changes things.
I'm trying to be optimistic. Hopefully one day I'll get to see him again. And not just inside of a book of some interesting person.
If you haven't already, go ahead and mark your long rests.
Oh, Leroy.
Hmm?
Not just in the last year, but at any point in the past few years, have you seen any demons flying by carrying a human?
No.
Can Tazzle do a history check on that too?
Leroy see lots of demons carrying humans, but not in past year.
Because she was around this area.
It was way further before that, or not way further.
Okay.
It was way closer to where you're at now.
Oh, okay.
But
Thank you, Leroy.
he goes, demons that come near here get killed by Leroy. But when Leroy no kill demons, or when demons run away from here, demons go to Fortress.
Fortress.
Where's that at?
The fortress we were told about in the woods?
Yes, Fortress and Silver Ash Woods.
Okay. Can I make a request, guys? Can we go there after we finish Eidos Navel?
Finish Eidos Navel.
Why would that would imply that demons are being led by someone? Would it not?
After
Some
what we
might be.
saw in Cesslar, are you really that surprised?
No. It's just still worrying.
Tazzle wonders if it's more someone has something to control where they go, more than working with them.
That's
But
just so
Tazzle
bad.
doesn't know.
It's
Either
not
way.
Yeah,
good.
it's still just as bad.
I would like to check out this fortress.
It
I would too.
it is on the places of where we would like to go.
Yes, it is a point of interest.
Fortress not far, but many horrible creatures in Fortress. Or on way to Fortress. Forest enchanted.
Does
Based off of
anybody
what
have
you
the
s-
scroll?
I do. And I pull it out and I hand it. But, like, after what you've seen of us so far, Leroy, do you think we could handle what's in the woods?
Leroy like he like goes to talk and then stops like, and he goes, fighting 1 or 2 demons in forest? Sure. Stay away from hordes. Don't get lost in forest enchantments.
Fair enough.
We don't have much of choice.
He goes, Leroy need be clear. Leroy help you get to Eidos Naval City, but then Leroy come back to post and keep watch.
Of course.
Understood.
You
Lear-
already doing much anyway.
Leroy not know what's on the way to Dwarven City. Gateway hasn't been opened in many years. Also, cat on stream.
Nothing good, that's
Oh,
for
I
sure.
thought I just heard a door. Like,
no, that was
I-
a cat.
Oh, I thought it was a door squeak.
He sounds like that sometimes.
He does.
Guys, I need Zeta. I need someone to hit Zeta.
I need someone to
Oops.
Do
cry.
that.
I need Vice to mess up with steady
Does
aim.
me crying off mic count?
Depends on if you were you crying to related to something in the campaign.
Nope.
Then no.
Oh, Birdo! Does that count as a magic item that Tazzle got from Leroy?
The dick?
Yeah, technically it's a summoning parchment.
Well, then I finally fucking got a bingo. It just wasn't first.
Woo, bingo!
Okay, so before we go on to the next area, I'm going to go take a rest. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
What?
then
Tony?
when Tazzle got down, did she roll a death saving throw?
No, she didn't.
No.
Shit. One of four things.
Leroy wasn't trying to kill Tazzle.
It was
Yeah,
not
I
lethal.
wasn't down long enough to have to roll one.
I just want to see, damn it.
I'm so close to a super bingo.
Lex, come take a look at what my board, and it's so fucking infuriating.
Oh, that was like how my very first bingo
Boom.
board was
Boom.
the
boom,
first time we did it.
Boom.
Oh
How's it-
shit!
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Whatever.
Okay, so StreamWorld, we're gonna take a quick BRB, and then we'll
Hey,
continue in.
Birdo. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So the following morning, and you could tell it's morning because light pierced through, even from that far down the cavern, light pierced through the entrance. Leroy walks to the back of the cave. So over here, basically.
Into the red.
Into the red. And he kind of knocks on a spot on the on the wall, like on the rock, and the rock opens and forms a stairwell.
Oh shit. Oh man, that means we have to manually climb the stairs.
Not on this map, you don't.
Oh.
And he goes, "Here we go."
Yahoo.
All right.
Yahoo!
Why is Mario here?
Cause Leroy said, "Here we go."
Chris Pratt, is that you?
I love how slowly it moved Tazzle over there.
Hey, here's your creepy and spooky music.
There is no
Huh?
music.
Yeah, I don't hear music yet.
Oh, there's music playing.
Well, the map hasn't loaded yet.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
I
well-
changed the music before the map loaded.
Yeah, I still don't hear music.
It's very quiet. I can hear it now.
I can tell that there is music playing.
It's at a very quiet ambient background right now, so you may need to turn it up.
And you can go
Oh.
into your global volume controls and adjust it
Now
on
I
your
can.
end.
Now I can hear it. I just turned it up all the way.
Yeah.
Lava.
I
That's hot.
Yeah, I would definitely say this is spooky music.
Yeah.
Hey Birdo, is there a way on my end I can turn up the brightness for my token because I can't tell which token's mine?
It's the orange one.
None of them are orange.
Click on it.
If you click on it, it should be the.
If you hover over them, whichever one has an
Yeah,
orange
they
outline,
I mean they also all show your name when you hover over them.
I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll still be able to hear y'all. Though.
God
You are
damn it! We
too-
literally just took a bathroom break.
You are to the
go now. I can hear
you're to the
y'all.
left of me, Connor.
I found it. It's this one.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's a your monitor situation. It's darkness. I can't turn up the darkness.
It's advanced darkness.
That's why I was curious if there was a way on my setting I could just brighten up my token a little bit.
No, your tokens will appear dark because you are in the dark, but no,
Yeah.
you won't be able to.
I know it's a me and my monitor thing.
There's just token opacity, and it's already set to the max.
If I zoom in a lot more, I can tell better. I couldn't tell between me and Leroy which one was me.
Well, one of them has a completely different token outline that even I can tell the difference of, and I'm colorblind.
I had to zoom in to tell.
Okay.
Just find the character with one arm and you're good to go.
None of those tokens have only one arm.
Technically, in Tony's token, you can only see one of his arms, and you can kind of see one of Tazzle's, but you can only really see one of Tazzle.
And you can also
And
only
same
see
with
one of
Brittany's.
Brittany's.
Yeah, and one of Zeta, or you can see part
No,
of
you
Zeta's.
can see both. Zeta has both of his hands to his side.
Okay, gang.
Here we go.
Are we re-rolling an initiative?
Yes, we are rolling initiative.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Did
I
Xavier
like how
just
the
say,
trick
can
that
I
you
roll
roll-
initiative for him?
Yes.
Look at my vortex. My vortex amazing.
Did I just nat 20 for... I did just nat
Zero?
20 for Xavier.
Oh. It was for leaving.
Why are you mad?
Because he doesn't
'Cause
get
he
that
can't
he
get
rolled
it.
a nat 20. Because he didn't roll it.
Xavier, get fucked.
Maybe it should be your well, it is your character rolls for a nat 1 anyways, so if it's worded your character rolls a nat 20, technically his character still rolled a nat 20.
That's true.
Zeta's gonna let everyone else go first.
Zeta's going to let
Hey,
everyone
guess
else
what? I
go
also
first.
nat 20'd.
Hold it back to throw a dart at an enemy if it appears.
What the fuck are you saying?
He's,
why-
I
why-
heard him. He's going to hold his action
Yeah.
to throw a dart if an enemy appears.
You might want to make sure because your initiative needs to get fixed then. If you nat 20'd. It's Vice didn't nat 20.
Yeah, here, let me...
Oh yeah.
I'll,
I think
I'll-
Birdo
I'll
has
take
to do
care of
that
it,
though.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this music. Underground.
I have to keep changing the volume because some parts are really loud and some parts I can't hear.
Yeah.
Okay, Xavier's going to hold initiative, he said. Or hold his,
Action.
hold his action. So the first thing, when you guys... So you guys are walking for a while before you... Like, you're walking down into the mountainside. And Belnov's used to this, like, just not
Yeah.
this way.
It's just a lot of caves.
And... Give me a second, my wife's calling me.
Does this count as a child on stream?
No.
No.
There's no child.
His
on
wife is
stream.
not a child.
What?
Also, I like how it says child on stream human. As if there would be a
Because some people consider their pets their children.
Yeah.
But does that mean if we meet a human child character, that would also never mind.
Oh.
I have to be
Place
right back
gives-
again.
Yeah.
Okay.
This place gives me bad memories.
You should go walk in the lava again. You should walk in
I
the
was gonna
lava
say,
tank.
gives you bad memories? Oh well, I guess
died.
you did. That's right, you did die here.
I lost my shoe here.
I was gonna say, because like I thought Connor had a bad time here, but I forgot that you legit died here, so never mind.
I had a few bad times here. I died here
Yeah.
twice.
Oh yeah, you did.
You died a lot in the Nexus.
Connor,
A lot.
Specifically in this area in the Nexus, I died twice. Yes, Brittany.
what's the lava dungeon in OOT?
Fire Temple?
I thought it had a different name.
No, Fire Temple.
Fire Temple.
And then there's lava in Death Mountain.
Yeah,
What am
no,
I
it's
thinking of that?
Dodongo's Cavern?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, there is some lava in Dodongo's Cavern, to be fair.
Only in like the first couple rooms. It's not really a
Well,
lava
there's
dungeon.
still
The
lava.
bathroom.
Yeah, in the boss room.
Yeah.
So right now, all we can see is this one room, and it's lava. So maybe this is the only room with lava.
Uh-huh.
Probably not, but could happen.
Oh no, it was the only room with lava? I'm kidding.
Oh,
I
sorry
know.
about that, guys. Although I know
You're
Birdo.
good. Birdo's not here anyway.
I know, I heard.
We're in
still feel bad.
Dodongo's Cavern, also known as Fire Temple, also known as Death Mountain Crater.
Yeah.
What, Zelda? Oh my goodness. Tony,
Yes.
take a look.
It's in a book, a reading rainbow.
Yeah, she's a good Zelda. I don't know why, but my
No,
I feel like all my energy.
the one paw
is just
thing. Oh my
that.
Xavier, check this out.
goodness.
Check what out?
I DM'd it to you.
This dick. I don't fuck.
No.
He's nuts.
Alright, Birdo's
Straight
stream is
ahead,
still up.
yeah.
Birdo's not on the BRB
Yeah.
screen, so they can hear us.
Yeah.
I'm really confused about how that happened.
Zelda.
Monka TOS.
Alright, hang on, Zelda. Let me get my jacket. Oh my goodness. Such a baby.
Little baby.
She is. Okay.
Oh no. Man,
Excuse me.
I'm so glad that
Zelda,
so many
come
of
back.
us have memories here.
I literally died here twice, Xavier.
I know.
Come on, Zelda.
Let's hope it stays only twice.
Dude, if I die here a third time, it's that would actually just be perfect.
It'd be cursed. So
The
cursed.
triple threat.
Right? We're like, wow, I'm so glad you made this new character.
I'm so glad you make a new one. If that were the case, man, Connor has the worst luck with characters.
Right? Oh my goodness, Zelda.
It just brings me back to the Nexus where there were like 76 Connor characters.
I forget. Was there a Connor character in the Nexus that only lasted like one time?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep.
Czar.
Yep.
I think there was Boar, Zor, Zar.
Zor. I didn't play Zor in the Nexus. I wasn't allowed to.
I like Boar, Zor, Sar. You have a lot of very similar
Soul.
named characters.
You like the 3 letters. Well, I guess
I-
4 is 4.
I actually do like three. I do like three. I like
And-
characters that their names are either 3 letters or can be shortened to 3 letters.
Ash. Yeah.
It makes it easy. It makes it easy. It makes it easier for me to type in downtime, and not have to remember how to spell my name.
I need to see that movie.
Oh my goodness, Zelda. You are ridiculous.
Oh, Bernie, I'm thinking about taking vacation this weekend,
Okay.
but I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna wait and see how I feel.
That is fine by me. No complaints here.
I mean, there might be some complaints because that means you're gonna get less money.
The only reason I need it is for the gas for driving you to Harrisonburg and back.
I know. Guess it's pricey.
Hey, recently it didn't take me like $60 to fill up my tank. It only
That's
took
because-
me like
That is
50.
because your gas price is going down, and all the other gas prices are going up.
but at least mine's going down. So.
Yeah, like the premium one went down like 10 cents, and then the normal one went up 10 cents. It was funny. Because Brittany has to use premium gas because she drives a BMW.
And it's a very picky BMW at that.
Oh yeah?
Remember when the headlight popped out while we were driving on 81?
Oh my fucking god.
Just after it got replaced.
I thought I shredded a tire because all I could see out of my peripherals was something black flying out and then a noise by
Yeah.
my front right tire, and I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit. That
Yeah.
sounds expensive.
Oh, man.
Anything
what
that
I-
happens to a BMW sounds expensive, though.
Yeah. To be fair, it probably is.
No, it turns out when we were changing the turn signal, it just didn't get pushed in all the way, so it
Yeah.
just like fell out.
It
So then I
wouldn't
just pushed it back in.
It
Was
wouldn't
that the one-
surprise me with a BMW changing the spark plugs would cost you more than it would be to like change a spark plug in any other car.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was that the headlight that happened before you got fucked or after you got fucked?
What do
Your
you mean?
knee. Was that the headlight that they changed before you dislocated your knee, or is that the one they changed
Okay,
after?
so what happened is, okay, we were able to finally figure out how to open the hood of my car because I didn't know how to do that. And so we opened the hood of the car.
BMWs are designed very weirdly.
Yeah, so you have to like pop it, and then you have to slightly open it, and then it drops down a handle, and then instead of like pushing the handle down, you have to pull it up, and it was way more complicated than it needed to be.
Gotcha.
And so we opened the hood, and then the dude is like, "Hey, turn on your lights so I can see what's going on." And as soon as I went to go turn around to turn the lights on, my knee dislocated itself, and 2 dudes had to carry me back inside.
Oof.
And it hurt for like several hours, and still hurts, and is still extremely swollen.
You
I
just shouldn't
bet.
have dislocated your knee.
You should.
I know I shouldn't have.
It's simple. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah.
I
My
was,
bad.
I was gonna say I would
Didn't think
suggest
about
going
that.
to the doctor, but I don't think they'll be able to do much more besides tell you to wear a knee brace.
They-
Because you're not
yeah,
working right now.
they would probably suggest that, and if it keeps happening at the like.
Yeah, it
surgery
happens
at some
a
point.
lot, so I need surgery that will help fix the ridges that hold my kneecap in place, because those
Yeah.
ridges are almost non-existent. Like, I can just push my kneecap around
It
all
makes
the
me.
time.
It makes me wish I could put you on my insurance.
Why did you send me a super tiny Amogus doing the Club Penguin dance, Pink?
It's not what it is.
Oh, you are not my
literally
child.
is. I can
cannot
see
put
it.
you on my
Okay, I'm back.
Hold on, I'll ask
back.
someone else.
No.
Welcome
Connor?
back, Berto.
What is
No,
this?
but Bernie, you really. I think you should go to the doctor's.
I'll be fine.
Dude, what is? I thought Berto had DM'd me, but no, it's you.
No, I'm asking you what is this? Also,
I
Barry,
did not-
welcome back. Let's continue.
I
do
don't
not-
know because I'm blind as shit. That
I
looks
did
like
not
a
mean to click on
period.
that.
Okay, so Zeta, did you still want to hold your action, Xavier, or do you want to move forward? Since you're back.
I'll move forward a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
I
Berto,
don't
we were talking
see-
about how I've died here twice, and if I die here a third time, it's just poetic.
Look, technically this is a different map than the last time you were here, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is
Same general area though.
Yeah.
I know.
It started because I have bad memories of this cave.
Nothing
And
with
Brady tried to say I
my...
played Zora in the next.
Nothing with my passive, right?
I mean,
got
a
16.
large amount of lava. So you see what sounds to be lava, and when you guys get closer to the lava, you will actually hear it start to bubble and stuff like that. Cause yay.
Bless you.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Ow.
But yeah, you don't see anything aside from bubbling lava. Looking at in the direction that you're looking at, it looks like there's like a small path up here, and then you can walk around this side as well. But you don't even see a direction of where to head right as of right now.
Leroy has a different colored square. It's
Because
blue.
they are an ally.
Because they're an ally
guys-
and not a.
You guys are green.
Nothing yet.
Technically, we're teal.
So
No.
I
we're green.
believe, yeah, you can now see that there's like a pillar
The border around our names when we go to.
up
Okay.
here. So like across the lava, you can
Or
see
a
the kind of
token,
the
rather.
starts of what appears to be like a pillar in the middle of the lava. And the
Okay.
more you come over, the more you see that you don't see a way to cross, like without like you don't see like a bridge or like a rock to pass over or anything like that as of right now. And then you can see that there's this has been carved into here. Like this whole room has been carved in. You can see that this is like a support rock that was like not excavated basically.
So
This
it's gonna
map
get
looks
more
really
towards the
cool.
wall.
Did you say this map looks cool, Pink?
Yeah, it looks really good.
No, it's hot.
It's not one of those cartoony maps.
Does that count as a pun?
Yeah.
Because
Sure.
Xavier said this map is hot.
Yeah.
I sure did. Um,
But I already made that joke.
now
I
I'm
wasn't
going
here
to
for it.
hold. Now I'm going
I
to
responded
hold
to the
my
map
action.
and said that's hot.
I made a pun
Oh.
about Tuldoon and bears earlier.
Oh yeah, he did.
Be able to keep that set.
Can you start to hear the? Oh,
There's whispering in my ears.
did we
Yes.
lose? Did we lose Xavier?
No, we're good now.
Okay.
My head that likes to do stuff sometimes.
Can you hear the bubbling, Xavier?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
I hear
Oh god, the
crackling
whispering
and
and the music
whispering.
though.
I have my volume a little low, but
Well, the bubbling is designed that the closer you get, the louder it'll get.
that's working.
Zelda, you're ridiculous.
Oh, I need to. Holding my action for if something pops up, I throw a dart at it. Great.
Okay, Tazzle, you're up.
Alright, casual gonna move. Shit. How do I plot my movement again?
So what if you're holding control? You'll drag out to your first point, and then you'll just like click. You'll click.
Okay, that's right, it's control. Alright.
Yeah. And then space when you're done to trigger the movement.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a perception check.
Okay. And yeah, this music was designed to be creepy and underground. Yeah, same thing that I described to Zeta earlier. There's like, obviously there's lava pools, and that's kind of what's giving off the source of this light. But it looks like there's, two ways you can go around this pool here. One of which obviously is between two different pools of lava.
Yeah. She'll conjure her halberd just so it's out. But we are gonna move. Is this spot? How do I ping? Do I just click a lot?
You click and
click
hold
and
like
hold.
normal.
Oh, click and hold.
Yeah.
Is this spot a viable spot to stand in?
I think so. If the walls will let you move there, then yes.
Okay.
I think it is though. Yeah.
We'll dash and go right there.
Okay. You can see kind of around this that this kind of wraps around the side a little bit over here. Like that there's like a small pathway here between these two rock formations. But
Okay.
you can't like see what's behind it or anything like that.
Okay. Just that it arches.
Yeah, just that it
Direction
arches.
I can't see.
Vice?
Okay. I shall go.
Oh, sorry. I meant to end my turn.
That's okay, I got
keep
it.
Meaning to do it.
I'm gonna dash.
Oh man, I'm like.
Go about here. Oh, hi people.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah, Nicola can't see like anybody.
I'll also roll for perception.
Okay.
And
Take
I
a
can
look around.
somehow see Vice through the wall, I guess.
Yeah, I can
Don't
somehow
ask.
see Vice too.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Oh, wait.
it's because of the lava.
That's because of the light source, but it's weird that you can see the light source through the through the
Oh
That's
wait, I
funny.
think it's not programmed as a wall. See? Oh wait, yes. it is.
Oh.
I thought it would.
yeah,
my
so
movement would
same
turn red
same
if I
thing,
tried to move
Rico.
over the wall.
Gotcha,
Although
gotcha.
you are really close to this lava flow here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another step back. Alright, that'll be my turn.
Alright, Soul.
Okay.
I love that the tracker,
No.
like, if there's
Why does-
something between you guys, it won't highlight your
Oh.
name. Like, it highlights your name when it's actually your turn.
I'm dashing.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
You're disarming with your personality and your appearance.
And can I take a weapon out as part of my action, Berto?
Yeah.
But not use it. I want to take out my battle axe.
Okay.
Oh. Use
I-
Tony Lax from
What?
the update token.
What?
Parent
Yeah, I
scene.
got that too.
Huh?
Yeah, me
What?
too.
What
I
happened?
I was just told that I have no way of updating my token. It's just a random
Alright then.
update. Yeah. I didn't try and do anything. I wasn't even touching the computer.
Tell Foundry to go fuck itself.
That's weird. I don't. Yeah,
Go
I don't
fuck
see that. That's
yourself.
kind of weird.
It was only for a split second. It popped up in a red,
Yeah.
and then
It
Yep.
it
gave me
dropped
it
away.
gave me a warning.
For you too?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That's really
About
weird.
me?
I got a warning that I can't update my token.
Oh, he's. Oh.
Yeah, I got a
Um,
warning. I can't update mine.
I don't know because I'm putting dishes away. I will join the club in a minute here. I'm sure though.
It's gone. It would have been gone.
Yeah,
It was only
long
there
gone.
for like a second.
Oh, it was a pop up.
yeah, it
Yeah.
was like a
Oh, okay.
notification that came up and went away. Mine didn't do it though. That's really weird.
That's funny.
You should have permission to update anything.
Well, you'd think that, but
Mhm.
you never know. Sometimes it gets wonky. So
You would
Leroy
think
approaches. Leroy comes up to the rest of the group and goes, and he's just like, "Lava not here when Leroy Seal Cave."
Oh.
And he pulls out his glaive to like be ready.
Oh dear.
He goes,
Okay.
"Always lava beneath mountains, but not this high up."
It's rising.
That's concerning.
Eat us.
What
maybe
if
we'll
it
send it over.
erupts?
Leroy
And-
doesn't happen to have means to protect us from the lava, does he? And she asks this in such a manner that she doesn't expect to say yes.
He kind of like looks and goes, "Leroy, think on this." And he's saying it quietly enough that only the four of you that are up there with him can hear. So like the three that haven't gone yet, you guys don't hear him. He's not like trying to be stealthy. He's just not being overly
Right,
loud.
he's not. He's
Yeah.
right. Same.
And we will pass things on to Balrus while I now peer through Leroy's character sheet.
Redo's like, I don't know, do I have something?
Okay. And he miraculously has it prepared today too. Wow.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so
Yeah.
like Soul and Balrus, you guys can hear the lava bubbling, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No,
What if it? Yeah.
What do you mean no?
It's loud.
I don't hear anything. I hear the music.
And the creepiness of the music got worse too.
It's really
Well, that's
intense,
just the
but
music loop.
Yeah, it
that's
got
just the music.
Like
That's
the-
just the music right now.
I feel like it got louder though.
The
It-
music. It's because this track isn't like well balanced in the sense of like the audio in terms of when it's quiet and ambient parts and loud and dramatic.
Yeah,
Or the bubbling just might be too quiet. Like,
I was gonna
too
say
quiet for me
you
to
should
hear.
definitely hear it. So it might be
Yeah,
your
I
volumes
definitely
is too
hear
low.
it.
Yeah, and I don't have the ability to turn it up on.
Because
my
like
end.
even
just get
Tazzle
louder?
and Leroy are within range, but it would be it would be a lot quieter where they're at. So like they
I hear
like,
it, but it's quiet.
yeah.
I don't hear it.
I don't think I hear it, but I'm also with the music the way it is. I'd have a hard time picking up a quiet bubble right now anymore.
Yeah, I
With my
think I just
audio
can't hear it
processing.
over the music.
Okay, are you all done, Tony?
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm
Okay, Nicola, you're
got
up.
distracted by the question.
Ugh, I've done 3 loads of dishes today.
Oof.
3 today? What the hell?
Well, I went to
I would have
unload
done
it
one of
this
them. I'm
morning.
sorry.
No, I went to unload it this morning and realized I didn't load it last night. So I did that, and then as soon as that one was done, I immediately unloaded it so that I could load the dishes that I was going to load in the morning in there. And now I'm doing it now. It wasn't like it was just me thinking about the fact that, oh shit, I've done dishes 3 times today.
Thank you. Oh.
All right. So as you guys are talking, even though you're talking quietly, coming from the direction of the lava bubbling pool right next to you, those of you that are there, you hear
Oh,
like
God.
as a bubble pops, like it
Oh,
pops, and then you hear the noise come out of it. Belnov.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I have to remember how to do this.
By the way, Berto, is the whispering I'm hearing part of this music track?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I don't want to be
I
sure.
remembered
I
how
didn't
to
want to
do
be
it.
like, is anyone else hearing fucking whispering?
Yeah.
I've dashed. I'm gonna perception check.
Okay. And as Belnov joins the group, Leroy goes, stay back moment. Leroy won't do something.
Okay.
Bowl in the dishwasher. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. There, you can just put it in this.
Cautious.
Think.
Yeah. The way I
Um,
loaded it, it's fine.
Belnov, as you walk up,
Oh shit, I need to put that in the sink.
and look around. You don't see anything, but you're able to hear the kind of cackling, the laughter as well.
I don't hear any bubbling out of character.
Or I don't either.
I wonder why it's only working for some of you.
Yeah, because I wasn't
It's
hearing
really
either.
faint.
Yeah, it's pretty
Like-
quiet.
like-
Oh,
it
you know
is
what?
really
I
quiet.
just heard a small little bubble.
What's funny is I heard the bubbling even when I was all the way back at the entrance. It was just very, very quiet.
I thought
I
that
mean,
I heard
for
it
me
at the entrance, so
personally-
I thought it was part of the music.
For me personally, with my audio processing disorder, there's a lot going on with the audio playing to begin with, so I'm having a hard time just picking it out because of that. So for me, that may just be a me thing.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I had to mute the song and turn up my headset volume by like 80%, but I hear it. It is way too quiet.
Interesting.
That's weird because
Also, I moved
almost
40
as loud as
feet,
the song
right?
for me.
The control click doesn't tell me.
If you go to, hold on.
User side settings.
What?
Yeah, because even
According
if
to
when
their-
my music's muted, I can't
How did
hear
you
it.
move over, Pink?
It was like, hold on. It was something like,
Because your ruler thing isn't showing that you've moved at all.
yeah, because that's what happens when you do the control move. It doesn't account. It doesn't update it on that.
Here, I can turn down the volume of the area for everybody a little bit. Is that better for people?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm just saying. Though,
Oh,
like the
now
track
I hear it.
For me, the track is loud in the sense of there's a lot of things going on.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you meant. I just
Okay.
meant
I
in
think it
general if
was
people
something
aren't
like
hearing
that.
the bubbling because of.
Is that where I started?
Sure, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm too
okay.
far away to hear the bubbling.
Yes,
I don't-
you're probably too far away, Brittany.
Come on, game.
I'm just.
I had. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I had
Brittany
to
just
reload.
moved
Okay, yeah, I
herself.
can
Oh,
hear it
wait.
now.
Brittany,
Wait,
I
no,
was-
fuck.
No, I was seeing if that was the issue.
I know that was the issue. I told you it's meant to get louder as you get closer.
Yeah, but I did get closer. Like, this is a lot closer than all the way like back.
Oh,
over
sure.
here.
Yeah, I've got it set within a certain range because lava bubbling's not ridiculously loud. It's more of a low tone thing.
Yeah, like I still can't really hear it, so it's a me thing.
Anyways, since I moved 40 feet, I got 20 left, so we're gonna do shit like that.
I need an acrobatics check, please.
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Why'd you have to all pile up on the side?
You chose to move that way. Whether they piled there or not, you didn't have to go over that way.
You can move through people.
Yeah,
Yeah, but there was a lot of you in a line. Whatever.
you
You're
just
okay.
can't
Move through
stop
them.
it. You just can't stop in that.
Oh, well, that probably. would.
You're fine. Yeah, so Leroy tells you guys all to sit tight. And he is going to is everybody going to sit tight?
I'm gonna hold
Yeah,
my action.
I'll sit
Yeah.
tight.
Tazla will sit tight.
I will
I'll
hold my action.
again.
Yeah, actually, I will hold an action in case something shows up. But yeah, Tazla will wait.
Water walk.
I mean, you can mud, snow, quicksand, or lava.
Like if I had heard the voice, like, or the in the lava, like during my turn, I would have held an action. But the fact that I didn't hear it until after my turn was done,
Yeah, you didn't.
so
Um,
I'll hold a moonbeam.
so if you
Well, no,
hold
'cause that's casting
yeah,
a
I was like
spell.
if you hold a
And a
hold a
fireball.
moonbeam then it would go off, yeah. So Leroy utters something in Primordial, which I think Brittany speaks. I'm not sure if anybody else does. But
don't
he's
think
he's
it's
basically
that
just
cool.
casting a spell.
Yeah.
And all of you kind of glow very quickly with a green coloration that surrounds you and then fades. And he goes, Leroy can't protect from heat of lava, but Leroy can make it so he can walk on lava. Not advised unless need, but
It's better
Better-
than falling in lava.
Yeah, it is much better than sinking into the.
so you guys want to know what's funny?
What?
What?
Leroy could have done that in the Nexus too, but because he's not intelligent and no one asked, he didn't.
You know, it's funny. Tazzle thought to ask.
Yeah, he wouldn't have done it if you guys didn't think to ask. So, if you guys didn't think to ask, so.
Actually, and like as this finishes, like Tazzle actually like gives Leroy like a happy look, and like Tazzle's like Tazzle loves Leroy.
Aw.
aw,
Le-
bitch.
Leroy's just like, glad Tazzle asked. Leroy forgot. All right, Zeta, you're good now. So he spends a round doing that. So it's it'll just be the start of the next
Okay.
round. Yeah.
That is fucking
Great.
hilarious. I'm so glad I thought to be like, you know, she might ask if he has something to help, even if it was like sarcastically.
Well, that's a high enough level spell that I think Brittany has access to it, but only just.
Yeah.
So
Water walk is like level 2.
That and
right?
water breathing.
yeah.
If only
Yeah,
we had
alright.
protection from heat.
It's 3rd level.
I
It says
do.
on the bottom left.
Did Zeta or did Xavier just say I do?
Yeah.
Technically, Xavier has a thing that gives him resistance to heat or whatever.
Resistance, yeah.
Yeah.
Not, I mean, I'll still burn in lava if I touch it, but
Right.
I don't know. This was redeemed a while ago, and I don't know whose turn it was for who's next for give inspiration.
I
But
think it
we'll
was.
just-
I think it was Lex.
Yeah, I think it's for Lex.
It was before my turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I think it was on Zeta's turn, and then Cardinal said who's next, which would give it to
Yeah.
Tazzle.
It was Bebe. Let's not give the Dingaling some not give
Oh.
the Dingaling undue credit.
It was there.
Fake news.
Look, they both have red names, and I remembered it was a red name.
Are you saying all red
Nice.
names look the same,
Okay.
Connor?
So,
I'm
with
saying I have a really
inspiration, is
shit
it always
memory.
the next roll, or
It's-
do I get to choose for that?
It's the next roll. It's a D12
okay, and
to
it's
your
a,
next roll.
Yeah, I was gonna. Okay.
I want to make a perception check
Okay.
if I don't see anything with my passive.
Your passive's 15.
16.
I'll wait to take my turn.
You do actually. It's not that you
Oh.
see something with your passive. You feel something.
Oh no.
You feel what kind of feels like like trembling in the ground beneath your feet. It is it's not like an earthquake trembling, but it's definitely like tremors. Like as though something is moving beneath beneath the ground in this area.
Back up.
Zeta, I don't like this.
He's gonna hold his action to punch something if it comes
And
out.
actually, you know what? Looking at
What?
looking at what time it is and not wanting to get into a fight 30 minutes before the session is supposed to end, because I know it will take a lot longer than that. We might want let's stop here.
Okay.
That way you guys can kind of communicate, as long as you're not like we'll just say you guys can stay huddled up and talk if
Say,
you
can
want to
we huddle
talk.
up further away from like the lava somewhere?
Yeah,
like-
if you guys are all gonna huddle up in that, if you guys were all planning to move around that side over there for
Yeah.
now,
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
now we'll move you guys over there, and we
all
can
the little lines.
The migration.
and we can
Great
we can
migration.
we can have everybody huddled up kind of over
I-
here.
I will tell the party there
Can
is
I have one
something-
dice roll so I can use my birthday advantage on
Just
something?
just save it for next time, Connor. You can have it next
Okay.
session.
Because
Um,
I honestly did forget until like the last hour that I had it.
And then what I'll do is I'll do this. So we won't do any rolls. We'll do Connor leftover birthday advantage, and then
Damn, next.
Pink
Lexra.
one. No, pink
No,
one.
I'm gonna. That'll be resolved in. I'm putting
Oh.
this in the foundry room.
'Cause
Lexra
the stream would
leftover D12 on next D20 roll. So that way, if you guys come in, for whatever reason between sessions, you guys can also see that and apply it to the roll too.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
information, Vice.
Thanks, Vice.
Yeah, Vice, you're just passing out inspiration and advantage. So, Streamworld, we're going to go ahead and end here because I don't want to. I really want to try and keep this to a time frame that everybody's expecting as best I can, and this is a perfect place to go ahead and stop. So we'll end here, and we're going to raid. Oh, Ellie's on.
One day we will get to eat our snavel.
One
We're
day.
Here.
Well, we're not there
We're
yet.
gonna see if
But
we're
today
gonna
is
see
not
if
that day.
we're gonna see if Ellie is gonna be. Looks like she's gonna be going for a while. But yeah, so 2 weeks from today, I think, right? That would be April 2nd.
Yeah, that's April 2nd.
Okay. So we'll continue this 2 weeks from today on April 2nd, as the group continues to traverse through the underground passageway to Eidos Navel. I almost said mines. These are not mines. This is the actual path to Eidos Navel. So we'll see what happens next time. But it looks like Ellie is still going, so we'll raid into Ellie. We're gonna raid Ellie Bean. She is a very personal friend of mine and actually a cousin. So she is playing Metroid Fusion right now, and I think
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
so we'll raid into her. So if you're not already following her, make sure you give her a follow. All that kind of stuff. She's one of my favorite peoples. And we will see you guys in 2 weeks' time. Of course, I've got all my other stream stuff. Wednesday night, Friday night this week, I'll probably be doing some gaming because I canceled D&D. So we'll see.
Oh, Berto!
Oh, Adam.
Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, sorry, I'm a week off. Next Friday is my birthday.
Yeah, so you can have you just remember for next time. We will be, but yeah, so we'll see you guys in 2 weeks. I need to cancel this raid because we gotta watch the outro. But otherwise, have a good night, Stream World.